because the last episode
Run aside for
didn't.
your session recap.
Yeah, the last episode didn't record, so in the last episode they decided to run into the Hunters Guild, set up an expedition so Dit could go fishing. They went fishing, they caught fish. They ran into a wild great jaguaress, killed it, and came back. They parted out the great jaguaress, upgraded some of their gear, had various conversations. Joe has joined us. That happened like 2 days ago. They're a little bit of a rush job, but not so rushed that I don't know what I'm doing. Your character has been in contact with her friend. I'm not going to describe what her friend is, but with her friend. Um, and information that you would specifically have that the party does not have would be. Do you want me to type it to you, or are you okay with me telling you?
Is it important?
Uh, a little bit, but it's not like personally important. More like updating you on the situation where she was spying on a certain faction.
Yeah, type that to me.
Gotcha. That will be typed to you when I get the chance. Does anyone want to add on to the last time on Dragon Ball Z that I might have missed out on?
We upgraded things before
Yeah.
going fishing.
Before we left.
Right.
Voltra gave.
Yeah. Yep.
Voltra gave Dit a choice cut of meat.
Yep.
When we got back from the expedition, we listened to a little bit of a speech by one of the most reputable men in the city, and then Gladden.
Mm-hmm.
And then Gladden taught Dit how to make a fire roast.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And then Dit apparently found out what that tongue do.
I really wish you would describe it that way, but yes, Dit and Fifi did indeed spend a night together in Fifi's house at the back of the fucking city. How dare you call a harlot of my dear Fifi? God, I'm already starting to dislike the nickname. Anywho, yeah. Fafarian. Nothing's wrong with Fifi. Just, yeah. So,
I mean,
yeah, I need to see those 1d2s.
Tell me that.
Yeah.
Can I just flip a coin?
No, it has to be where I can see it.
I can record it and send you a video.
That would be hilarious. I will allow this.
I excuse the dog.
That is fine. As long as it is not super loud. Where are the rest of my coins?
She has the zoomies.
That is fine. Where are my coins? She is also enjoying that squeaky toy.
Yeah, she's running around with it in her mouth, squeaking it.
Damn.
Holy shit. Bad. Bad. Roll me a 1d2, Joe.
What's the head? What's the tail?
The heads is a 2.
Okay.
Tails is a 1. Tails is always bad.
I have to leave voice chat to do this. I'll be right back.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. Slash arm.
Baby.
Bad.
I have yet to roll a 2.
Is this the day that everybody rolls poorly?
Oh no.
Is this the day that everybody rolls poorly? Rat, you better send me a video of you rolling with the heads. You better flip a heads, buddy.
Rat?
Send me that video, Rat. Send me that video right now.
Coin. Eh. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
no.
We're fucked.
Hold on.
That's a head.
So one heads.
Oh, fuck.
So no head?
Only one head specifically. Oh boy, that is still not good. Rad, if you can hear me. Buddy, you're the only one having a good day, and I suppose that tracks after the last session. Let me find some Bardify music for this. Alright, obviously, your character's name, Joe. Do you know how to change your name inside of the...
No.
Okay, go to the settings and your display name. Change that to your character's name, please. Is that Myra? Myra?
Yes.
Myra? Myra? Myra. Alright, Myra, it makes sense why you're having a bad fucking day.
Oh.
You're in fucking prison. I think you've just recently finally gave up the ghost on who you are and where you're from, which has prompted you to be moved to a cell by yourself, so you've not seen any of your prison friends recently.
That's rude.
You've been what's the terminology for that? Confinement?
Segregated.
Huh?
Segregated.
I mean, there's that technically, but they have been
Solitary.
solitary confinement. Thank you. You've been moved to solitary, and eventually, in your potato sack clothing, because you've had all of your equipment and money and food and every outside thing stripped from you, and you have been put in a sack. You will hear a very tall knock at the door, which is a good bit taller than most humans, even taller than some elves.
Oh.
I'm going to come in now. You should back away from the door. As this lady is knocking on the door.
Oh, hello.
Oh boy, you're in for a world of hurt. It's fine. Alright, yeah. So she is knocking on your door. You need to back away from the door now.
I'm gonna back away from the door.
She opens the door and closes it behind her. So, it seems that you have been causing quite a problem. Care to explain yourself?
I don't know. All I know is that I woke up in a pod and I'm here.
I do have the transcripts from when they forced you to tell them everything. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So lying will get you nowhere. You got dropped here. You've been here for months, learned the language, tried to join the military for some fucking reason, aren't working with the Trovarians, have a coin belonging to Gilgamesh, and decided to badmouth the head of the military because you flunked out. And I'm just wondering, what on earth do you think was going to happen in that situation? And why would you survive the fucking apocalypse and decide to ruin what new start you had? What was going through your mind? Desperation?
I got mad.
Obviously. Didn't seem to get you very far, but look. You're very lucky to still be alive. You know that? The laws
Yeah.
from your time do not apply here. Via the law, he had the right to cut you down there and then. You're lucky he's such a nice guy. If it were my husband, you would be a puddle.
If I could go back, I would not have done what I did.
I mean, I suppose most people would answer that way, but you pose a problem. Your very existence is a security risk on my end. And also an opportunity. You see, I like to think myself quite a efficient head of information here in this kingdom. My name is Lillian. I'm the head of an organization known as the Seekers Guild. What your people would have called an alumni. The people who control the information, the media, whatever the hell that was. And we like to keep the technology of your time period a little hush-hush, or else things like the Trovarian War happens. So, I'm just a little concerned that Gilgamesh thought it was a wonderful idea to drop you here and now.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, see as it's either rot away here in prison forever, or maybe strike a deal, maybe, just maybe, you could come work for me.
What kind of a deal?
Well, see as you're in prison, I'm assuming you'd rather not be.
I mean, they separated me from my friends.
Well, you'll be in solitary you would be in solitary confinement till the day that you expire, dear. You are the security risk at the moment.
I don't see why. I just like talking to people.
That's the problem. We know what you know. We had to erase the memory of the people who interrogated you. Willingly, of course. But if you were to work for me and promise to keep your mouth shut about your time period, we could at very least get you out of this prison cell. I have some co-workers that have been to Gilgamesh's realm. And considering that all of the stories say that they only work with people whose fates are intertwined, I'm assuming that means that you, being here and now, probably belong there with them. After all, that is what our goddess would want. Not that that makes me any happier. Soritus has deemed Gilgamesh to send you here. So unfortunately for me, that means you are supposed to be here. And it's the only reason that I have not killed you in your sleep.
I appreciate that.
I wouldn't if I were you. Look. These are your options. I can get some of these individuals to speak with you if you'd like. You would have to get their okay before I'd let you out. But I'm assuming as soon as one of them finds out that you held a coin from Gilgamesh's realm that she'll at least be interested.
Okay, yeah, I'm good at talking. I can succeed.
All right then. I will return with any number of these individuals, and we will see what happens. Remember, your very life depends on you getting along at least a little bit with them, or at least proving you're useful enough to them that I don't kill you.
Okay.
All right. Well then, Miss Miara, Mirai, how do I pronounce your name?
Myra.
Myra. Well, Miss Myra, hopefully our next discussion will not be this unpleasant. Till then, I'll see you. And she closes the door behind her.
Oof.
And, yeah. Hey, Dit. Gonna switch the music there because I no longer need this suspenseful music. We're gonna go to, let's say, Ale and Anecdotes tavern music. That'll work. Dit, you wake up to the smell of just some of the greatest smelling waffles you've ever smelt. It is nice. The bed that you were in is incredibly cozy. You were wrapped up in some kind of weird cozy outfit. It's very comfy. And you just hear Fifi humming down in the kitchen.
That's gonna make his way down.
As you make your way down, she is completely ready for work. She's already in her Seeker's Guild outfit. She's got her goggles on her head. Her notebooks are strapped to her hips. And she has a plate full of food that she just kind of sets on the table right in front of you. And
nice.
she just immediately downs her food in one bite because it's a Pookie Pookie.
Mm-hmm.
And she takes a big swig of probably like a breakfast ale. Well, I gotta go back to the Seeker's Guild. You're free to make it, homely here if you'd like. There are plenty of things to write with, plenty of things to read. Just please put them back in the order that you find them.
Of course. I was hoping we could talk a little bit about everything, but if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, of course. Oh, there'll be plenty of time for talking later. She says as she hands you your glove back.
Ew! Didn't realize you managed to get that off me.
Yeah, I'm good like that. All right.
Yeah, you really are.
Have a good day. She leans down and kisses you on the forehead. I have a lot to write about. She finger guns as she leaves.
I like this life.
Yeah, this food's fucking good. It's got this very fresh maple syrup. Like this, the maple syrup has been cooked recent.
As he's eating, he's just gonna wonder to himself, maybe I should get some of my clan out here. They could probably help in the fight. And hey, food.
Yeah, the food here is definitely a lot more plentiful than where you're from. Once that thought crosses your mind, you remember what it was like in the tribe life. How every day was a fight for food. The struggle of keeping the rations fresh enough. And here, you've never seen food go bad.
Maybe there's some magic. Maybe they figured out some way to serve it better than... Maybe it's time to go back home and better my people.
Ree,
Yeah.
you didn't get much sleep.
No.
You still slept, but it was sporadic and you kept waking up and going back to sleep. You've gotten enough sleep to achieve long rest. However, you feel miserable.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the cats and the Elizabeth downstairs rushing to get a breakfast together as they overslept.
Yeah.
Um,
Have you and Louis started a fire yet?
I run over to like where I put down a bit of paper and some. Then I start making a list of things that I need to accomplish today.
Huey and Dewey and Louie have not started a fire, but with their individual gold pieces that you have afforded them, come in with new outfits, sunglasses, and Dewey's got a pipe.
Is there anything in the pipe?
It is just a pipe.
Nice.
That tracks.
And you have a sneaking suspicion it's a bubble pipe.
They just
Uh,
come with bubbles.
Yeah, as the cats kind of just sit there and go about their business, they seem to like they're starting to get Dit's stuff ready.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of cleaning the armor and stuff like that, and one of them just goes over and pats you and lets you know
I
that
give
they're
them
there.
give them instructions on to where Dit currently is.
They nod and start packing up all the gear instead of getting it ready. Start packing it up, put it in backpacks, and you see them just rush out of the inn. And you just hear very like, "We got to get our stuff to the Meowster,"
Mm-hmm.
and they run off towards Fifi's house.
Yep.
Gwen
then I-
appears to be down here, literally talking to a bird.
That's fine. I give her a nod and I'm heading for the castle.
Mhm.
I have several people that I need to talk to in that area.
Vimic. It is miserable today. You have had to help clean up quite a bit of a patch of the harvest that seemed to have gotten large locusts in it. And you've been having to pick those out basically since you woke up. As you were getting towards the last one, you pick it up and realize that it's not a locust but a thunderbug, and it shocks you. Shocks the shit out of you. And then it starts flying towards the forest.
I'm gonna follow that motherfucking bug.
Are you?
Follow the bug. I'm having a bad day and I need aggression. Something to output aggression at.
Alright. Alright. Well, you were going towards that forest. And as you were going towards that forest, what is your passive perception?
13.
13? Alright, hold on one second. Give me a second to find it. Copy. You, very specifically, my dear boy, my dear, dear sweet son, as you get close to the forest, hear this.
You've never seen a man so large. trip, stumble, and then backpedal. Like
I
no
want you
other.
to roll me a. I want you to roll me a. I think
Oh.
it would probably be a nature check for that.
I gotta roll nature to know what this is. Alright.
You ain't heard nothing quite like that. No, sir, but it sounds big.
Like I said, trip, backpedal as fast as possible.
And it. Oh wait, I can play
You-
this. I could pause this music right the fuck here, and play that sound. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a better audio quality one. Ooh, here we go.
I know my luck, and with my luck, that's a monster that will just decimate me upon existence.
Oh, I found a cleaner version. That'll work. I'm gonna give you the cleaner version because it sounds better. Just
Okay.
if you're gonna listen to it, turn it down because I think I can hear it through your mic.
Yep, that's a fucking scary one.
As you backpedal, what do you plan on doing today? You
Gotta
have-
go into town, buy meat in the market, as the tribe hasn't had a lot of meat in a long minute. Get new supplies for the supplies that have worn down. Probably have to buy some more fencing.
The necessities.
Necessities.
You got it.
Helping with the clan's necessities after coming into a large part of gold.
That is fair. If you're going to take care of the necessities at this moment, say honestly, the upkeep for what needs to be done is about 15 gold pieces.
Alrighty.
I'm going to have you skip over that going through the market and having that. You probably run into Diller specifically for the materials to build the fencing, but Ree, you said you were going to Valor's Castle, specifically the Seekers Guild? Ree?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You're going to the Seekers Guild?
Specifically, I'm going. First stop is to the stables inside the castle
Ah, I see.
to deliver letters,
Right.
and then I have several things on my list that I need to talk to Lillian about.
Right. Mira, your image has changed back to the purple's haired elf.
I know.
Poke. Yeah,
I'm
fair.
fixing the cropping.
I gotcha. Alright.
Okay, that's
Better.
not.
It looks like a
Okay.
sticker.
It
does.
is. It does look like a sticker. I'll take it.
Alright. Well,
Anyway,
you run in there to the Seekers Guild and you see Lilia with a mountain of paperwork and just the most exasperated look on her face.
ooh. Let's say, see that. Maybe we don't bother her right now. And try to leave without being seen. Though I doubt that's gonna work because I'm not actually stealthing.
Oh. Yeah, also you just see Fifi just run through past you. She seems to be in a good mood. As she does, Lillian looks in her direction
Mm-hmm.
and then to you. And she just
Hi.
looks at you and does the get over here finger.
Shit. Alright. Walk over. Did I do something wrong?
No, you, no, you have not done anything wrong, Ree. I need one of you with this, and she holds out a Gilgamesh coin.
How did
One
you
of
get
you.
that?
You know the questions. No questions.
Sorry.
One of you that have one of these to talk to somebody today she has caused me no end of headaches.
Oh no. I can do that. Can I accost you with some questions of my own first?
Just ask. She puts her fingers to her temples and just starts rubbing.
Just okay. Is there any chance I can get my hands on a book that'll help me learn Ursa?
She holds up a hand, snaps, and Jimkin comes down on a rope that's tied around a waistband, and he's got the book in his mouth.
Thank you. Okay.
And then he climbs back up the rope because the rope is not retractable.
Listen, we don't question Jimkin. Second, holds out one of the dead orbs that I have. Do we know of any way to charge these, or is that not found yet? Because I'm sure if you read Fifi's notes, there was stuff about it.
No, yeah. I can't answer that question. All I can say is maybe doing what I asked might help you.
Then I will leave this here. And where's the troublemaker?
Prison?
And what have they done? What the fuck did they do?
Oh, why don't you ask them yourself when you get there?
Great. Alright.
I think that they're more comfortable with Elvish, but they also speak Common now.
Oh, well, unlucky for them, I don't know Elvish. Yeah, maybe. That's gonna be on the list.
Okay,
She makes a note of it real quick.
I'll get you an Elvish lexicon then. Just go do this for me, please.
Yep.
The prison, you
I
would not
assume-
have trouble. You would not
Yeah, I
have
was gonna
trouble.
say, she just says, I assume that just showing up and saying you sent me is enough.
She gives you a thumbs up.
I will let you get back to your paperwork.
She begins to down coffee
Oh, yikes.
and starts smoking.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna... And she leaves.
Yeah. Are you gonna get any of the party members first, or are you going straight there?
I'll go back to the inn and see if I can gather anybody.
Yeah. You'll probably see Vimic when you're heading towards the inn because Diller's Forge and the marketplace areas in that general direction. Burgle's Bargain's at the top left, so he would have hit there first and then went down to Diller's Forge. So you'll probably run into Vimic going towards the Crimson Run Inn.
Then, hand on his shoulder. Hey, buddy. Hey.
How are you doing today?
Not great. I'm gonna need your help.
Sure, what do you need?
You to
I... Oh,
And she
alright.
starts pulling you. And we're gonna see who is in the inn. See if
Just
anybody's there.
Gwen.
Hey, Gwen,
Yes.
you mind coming with me for a moment to do something?
I can do that.
Cool. And Ree starts leading you both to the prison.
Do you not go get Dit first?
No. You think I'm gonna bother that man after what I know? Just what I fucking where I know he went.
And
You think I'm gonna bother him?
that's fair. That is fair. That is a fair
Did-
statement.
Did go to a whorehouse or something?
Don't you
no.
dare! Don't you dare insult my dear Fifi.
Close enough.
How dare you? It
Damn.
took Dit 3 months. Thank you. She's a respectable lady. More like a month and a half, but
So
At least two. At
wild.
least two.
At least 2. It took a while.
So a little while.
Yeah, so it wasn't fucking third date. Leave me alone. Okay, yeah. Dit,
Gosh.
you were left to your own devices inside. Okay, Dit, do you do anything while you were in here and your cats show up looking the way that they do with your stuff in backpacks?
Dit will just give them a thumbs up approving the new look, get dressed, stretch, and I guess head out to the tavern?
It is empty when you get there. Like, there's just the staff.
He'll just shrug. I guess he'll go bother Fifi.
So the Seekers Guild then. As you go towards the Seekers Guild, the guards think about stopping you and then immediately remember who the fuck you are and they salute you as you walk in.
Dit just looks mildly confused, shrugs, keeps walking.
You go into the Seekers Guild and you see that pile of Lillian's paperwork is decreased by maybe a foot.
Would you
And
like some help with that?
okay, come here. And she hands you a stamp and then just sits paperwork in front of you. Now, if any of these look like their symbols are fake, hit them with a rejection. If any of them look real, hit them with an acceptance. Good to go?
How do I know if they're fake or real?
Okay, so this is how the Seekers Guild emblem looks. And she will explain the emblem to you, which appears as a book with an all-seeing eye above it.
Okay.
She'll describe this emblem in detail and tell you exactly how many lashes are on the eye and how many pages the book is depicted as having. And she gives you an amount of details, gives you that you must look at the dates that they were issued and the dates that they came in, and you were basically playing Papers, Please.
Fair enough.
So, that is what you were tasked with while Fifi just runs around.
Hey DM, what's the weather like?
Somebody roll me a d100. Because that is still how the weather is checked. Oh, by the way, Gwen, since you have left and come back, that one session you were gone, I have done away with the random encounters completely and have a system that I am now using that does not require you guys to roll.
Okay.
It seems to be working a little bit more efficiently. And a lot less varied. 24. It is overcast today and looks like it might rain. Flashes of lightning in the distance over the forest that you ran from today.
Ran or tactical retreats? I prefer tactical.
Do you know what you did?
No one
Anywho,
else has to.
no one else has to. You're damn straight. But eventually, you guys walk up to the prison, and in front of the prison, you see some more of the guild knights.
That's serious. Got it.
That's the prison.
Also, they
Just,
have a fucking guild knight doing paperwork.
The guild knight offered.
Fair
you
enough.
don't turn down free help.
Especially
As,
free unpaid help. Anyway.
As you get escorted in, after giving Lillian's name, one of these
Yeah.
guild knights, they are hardcore not talking to you. They hear your
Not on the
instructions. Yeah. They hear your instructions and guide you through the prison. Throughout the prison, you see everything from poachers to murderers to literal, like, eco-terrorists.
I made a lot of fun friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These individuals seem to be in different states of imprisonment. One of these cells that you walk past has a shifter with blood red skin, electric glowing red, and just claws on top of her hands, and a muzzle over her face.
Ah, I see. Anyway,
And
not my problem.
she stares at all of you as you walk by. Eventually, you are led into a very far end of this prison. The far end of this prison appears to be individual cells that have a single door with a single slit for where they put the food, and this is solitary.
Mm.
Why are we in prison?
You'll see.
We're not adopting a prisoner this time.
I don't think so. I was just told that we gotta talk to somebody. Because they had a guild coin.
We're adopting a prisoner.
And eventually, one of the guild knights just stops and is by a door. The other one knocks up and just a knocking sound. And you hear, "Hey, scumbag, you've got guests. Back away from the door. You know the drill."
I'm
Raises
gonna
an eyebrow at the way they address this person.
It's not fear, it's not precaution, it is vitriol.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick up literally anything I can and just tidy up. And
You pick up like your napkins and stuff like that. Let's get a good description of your character now. We got the image, like we can see the image, but a description would be nice. As
Well-
everybody walks into this,
I picture her tiny. She's probably, I don't know, she'd probably be about. Rad, how big are you?
How big am I?
the
Yeah.
kobolds.
Welcome to
The-
the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you?
The small creature?
Yeah, you're asking the wrong
You're
person. They are a
Gonna
small
be bigger
creature.
than me.
You're medium, dear.
Medium.
Somewhere
I
bet-
am like
you're an
I'm
I'm
elf.
2 foot
Smallest-
7.
probably like the smallest medium size that
As-
you can be. Probably about
As an
4'5",
elf.
4'6".
Oh, so you must have lost inches in that transformation because you
Mm-hmm.
were an elf.
Yeah, I'm gonna be small.
Okay. We'll put you right at about
That's
4'9",
real funny
4'10".
when-
We'll go 4'10".
when 3 people that are like
Yeah, how,
pretty
How-
fucking tall.
yeah, how big are you fuckers? Hold on.
I'm 6'5".
You're 6'5". What is
You are
Gwyn?
6'5". Holy shit.
Yeah, you're dealing with the Gwyn is 5'8", so
7-Eleven.
7'11". Yeah, you're massive, by the way, Vimic. You have to duck to get in here. That you have to duck to get in the door.
Who wants a Slurpee?
I'd probably okay. With that case, then I'll probably be about 5 foot. I'll be
5
5
foot.
foot even.
5 foot even, then you're still fucking small. But
Still small, but
yeah,
We'll have to look up at all of these individuals that invade your privacy.
Mira.
You made this face suddenly very small.
Yeah, Mira.
yes.
You were surrounded by very big people.
We
Well-
recognize this person, don't we?
No.
Did no? Did
No, I
Lily
thought you said
give me-
everyone knew about the person who was besmirching Scorched Earth Leader.
No, not everybody knows about them. You guys don't know. You guys specifically would not know about them. Vimic,
Oh, okay.
you might. Roll a history. You weren't really around during the time that this happened.
Whee!
It would be a history disadvantage.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
We'll
14's
roll
not
again.
bad. 14 it is. You don't really know that that's the case, but they kind of seem. You heard somebody saying something about this small pink fluff ball causing problems. And now you're seeing this small pink fluff ball who is 5 foot in prison, surrounded by murderers, poachers, and, like, psychopaths.
And the prison guards seem to hate her more than any of them.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're just kind of, you're like, you don't know what she did, but she has pissed off the military.
Did Lillian give me her name?
Names? No. Lillian gave
No?
you Lillian's name, but nobody
yeah.
else's.
Okay, Lily give me her name. Cool. Well-
Rika looks down at this individual.
I'm gonna like scurry and clean up really quick and be like, I'm sorry, it's a mess in here. And then she's gonna like knock out some like cobwebs in the corner and then be like, Lillian told me you were coming.
What in the fuck did you do?
Well, I got a little mad. I tried to do the whole military thing, and I'm too tiny and not strong,
She crosses her arms.
and I lost my temper, and I know how to. I am kind of a little bit good at blackmail. But it didn't work for me this time.
How the fuck? Who did you? Let's start. Is there like a chair in here, James?
No. This is a bare minimum room.
There's my cot.
That cot. Yeah, there's a cot, and the cot.
Then I lean on the wall and I just. Let's start from the beginning. Who are you?
My name is Mira.
Mm-hmm. Motions a hand for you to continue.
I am here because I upset the wrong guy. Normally I use my skills for good, but I didn't know who this guy was.
Who?
Mira, his name is Salem.
Yes. His name is Salem.
Salem. Oh. Oh, yeah, you fucked up. How the fuck are you not dead? Well, it is.
I'm gonna shrug my shoulders and then just be like, I'm cute and small.
Sure. So are paratoads and sleep toads, but you don't go around fucking with them.
Do I know what those are?
They're literally frogs.
Still, do I know what they are?
Yeah, you could roll a nature check. It's not particularly hard, but if you like fuck up real bad, maybe not. All right, city girl. No, you do not. You're not familiar with those, but they have the word toad in them, so you assume there's some kind of like froggish thing.
How do you not know what a toad?
All right, city girl. Unfortunate for you. No.
Okay. She's gonna look confused at the name of the toad.
Oh, Jeez, where
Make-
the fuck are you from?
She's gonna open her mouth to answer and then just close it again.
Wild one.
You're gonna need to answer that.
I don't think I can. That's what got me in trouble in the first place.
What do you mean?
There's just some information I can't share.
Rethinking back to the pile of paperwork that is on Lillian's desk. Alright. So then, Ree pulls out a coin that you would recognize. How'd you get your hands on one of these?
That would be the coin for Gilgamesh.
Yeah. Let's see. Am I friends with Gilgamesh?
No, you met him for all of like maybe an hour to two,
Ah.
and then he kind of just yoked you here after giving you some decisions.
Oh. He asked me a bunch of questions, and then he gave me all these supplies and money and that coin, and then just lopped me in here. And then I went the military route and failed. Epic.
Uh-huh. From
I
where?
just heard that it is like the only thing I can do is really play my flute, and performing doesn't pay the bills very much.
Are they just-
Right.
They're just
So-
a pink
I
thing.
mean, yeah. They're just
Yeah.
like a little pink, fluffy, small. Not small size, but small lady.
Okay.
James, you wanna send the monster they are based on?
Yep.
Oh, I could pop my token out.
No, you need to change that.
Is it the regular
Wow.
Palamute or is it like
Yeah.
the Nightshade Palamute?
It's the
No,
regular.
it's regular. It's
Okay.
the baby.
It's the vibe.
Yeah, you need to have an actual token.
You know, we keep calling like kobolds rats all the time, but now we have a mouse.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This thing. It looks a lot cuter when it's not roaring.
Interesting.
Little feral fucking beast.
Yeah, it's something. All right.
Let's see if I can find the cute picture of it. Here we go.
When it sleeps, it's decent.
I mean, when it's not angry, it's decent.
When it's decent, it's decent.
Fair enough.
When it is, it isn't.
Angie.
James, this is not a picture of a good picture of it, but I found this and I think you'll laugh.
Send it,
I'm gonna send it for everybody.
please do.
Aww.
It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, no, there's the monster that they're based on, which anybody who is watching this, which is probably just me and Rad over here, it's Palumu. They're based off of Palumu. The fucking mouse wyvern.
Mouse.
A baby.
Yep.
Mouseketeers.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess you guys continue where you were at, unless you're looking for input from
Just-
me.
Nope, just right. So you got here. Tried to join the military. Immediately failed that. And she's
Yeah.
like holding up her fingers as she does this. And you realize that she only has 4 fingers instead of 5, I believe,
It's
right?
3 fingers
Oh.
and a thumb.
3 fingers and a thumb, yeah, instead of 4
Oh.
fingers and a thumb.
Yeah. By the way, this person who you're looking at looks like an elf, but scales and claws on fingers, and their feet are digigrade with. You can't. You got boots on, so you just see that their legs are digigrade.
Oh. Lovely.
Just, you got here, 1. Tried to get into the military and immediately failed out. Proceeded to then go make an ass of yourself by making fun of one of the best people in the city. And spreading lies about them. Which landed you in prison instead of death. Because, well, honestly, probably because the dude's just a nice guy. How did you get from prison to solitary?
I think they don't want me making friends. They put me in timeout because apparently I talk
Friends?
too much.
What do you mean friends?
All the people out there. They're really cool.
Just, is there like a window in the door?
Yeah, small one.
I just look out.
As you look out, you currently see that glowing-skinned individual.
Mhm.
They had their face mask removed, and they are currently biting into just a massive chunk of meat and just ripping it apart with their jaws.
Look back to her. I'm pretty sure that person would rather eat you.
Well, they didn't.
Uh-huh. Doesn't answer the question.
I don't know. They just
Your
put me
choice of
here.
friends aside.
I'm gonna point to Rye. And just be like, can I talk to just you?
Re?
Ree, yeah.
Gotcha.
Look to the other 2. Sure.
Don't die.
Leaves.
It's not the worst thing I've done. Not the dumbest thing I've done, so
Just shout if you need help.
yeah.
We'll be right there. And I'll leave as well.
Door closes, turns to her. Well,
She's gonna sit and on her cot and just sit crisscross and whisper, are you from a different time?
are you?
She's gonna squint her eyes and just nod. Just a single nod.
Different time as in...
When I spoke to Gilgamesh, I was awoken from a pod.
Pod?
Re, you can roll either history or religion, your choice.
Mm-hmm.
We have talked about people about the pods shifter
Yeah,
stuff.
we've talked about shifter lore actively with them.
Oh yeah, never mind. Then
when
that
we were
tracks.
talking with,
That tracks about their lores or like their literal divine inheritance.
you see Bree open a bag that's attached to like her hip and pull out a book and start flipping through it. Uh-huh. So you woke out of a pod.
Mm-hmm.
Motion for you to continue.
And I mean, I was really good at blackmail and talking back in the old time, but apparently sleeping for God knows how long has really made my pipes rusty. I normally never get caught.
And exactly what? When was these old times?
When was my times?
Yeah, you wouldn't know how to describe this, Mira. You don't know how long it's been.
Oh,
The only thing that you really have to prove where you're from is your equipment and the specific language you know.
my equipment. Oh,
That you
lovely.
don't have.
That is currently in a bag somewhere waiting for my release.
Bag.
What?
Don't worry about it.
In a quarantine box.
Can I describe what time was like?
You could describe your city as being massive. Like you wanted to try to describe some of the buildings. Like what are you going for?
Like,
Are you trying to avoid the
currently
language?
there are technology and all of
Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, when you try to talk about technology, your current, like you don't know what their perception of technology would be. They live in castle buildings and brick buildings, and there are like.
Okay.
It's like you
Oh,
have.
but wait, I know that old common language thing, right?
When you start talking about like the old infrastructure and stuff, you see her put that book away, pull out a blank book, and what looks like probably like a stick of writing chalk, and start taking notes.
Okay. She's gonna. What was that language you told me I know?
The name of it is Precursor.
Yeah, precursor. Well then, she's also gonna mention about like how she had to learn a new language because no one here knows Elvish or precursor.
And yeah, you wouldn't know it would be called as Precursor. You would
But-
only have the name for it in Precursor, which would be common.
Yeah,
But if you speak it in Precursor,
she would.
there
But
you go.
just as soon as that word comes out of your mouth, her eyes look up at you. Her entire body going still. She snaps that book closed. Oh.
Yeah, I had to learn a whole new language, and the only common language is Elven, apparently, and even that is hard to find.
Right. Okay. Are you before the world was fucked over? We don't know much about them besides the ruins that are left.
I mean, yeah. Do I know my family was killed?
Yeah, you don't know if they were killed per se, but you know they ain't fucking here.
I was taken from my family, right?
No, you jumped in a pod and woke up here. You
This
made that
was-
active decision,
this
and
was
it just
no-
didn't end
Okay.
well. You took a leap of faith, and boy howdy did it not turn out all right. That wasn't water at the
Boy,
bottom of the
howdy
fucking. It
indeed.
wasn't water at the bottom of the fucking cliff. It was blue concrete.
It was gelatin that sucked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain my experience about, yeah, I saw shit hit the fan, and I decided to save myself, and jumped in this pod.
Yep.
I see.
Do you tell them you were an elf before you were this?
I mean, she looks elfish. I'd probably tell her.
There we go. That's where the fucky starts.
Hmm. I'm sorry. She opens that book back up and starts making notes again.
What you writing? She's gonna stand up and try to go peer at the book.
Can you read Draconic?
Nope. I barely know common.
Yeah, no, you can't read the book.
Rude.
Hold on, you might be able to cast something because some stuff only requires certain things. Let's see.
Can I cast? I thought I have magical shackles.
Oh, that's right.
You have magical shackles, yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you just fucking shackles. Yeah, then no, you can't. And not only that, it doesn't appear that you took the spell.
No, I thought of choosing it, but I decided message instead because mindfuckery.
Message is a cantrip.
Well, yeah, but
Or did
I
you,
took message instead of taking that spell
how did that? But huh?
because I thought of it if I have to like
Yeah.
interact with people, I
uh,
just send message instead of.
No. I mean, I
Yeah.
suppose, but I thought you were gonna take the
Like comprehend language. Something
yeah,
like
which
that.
is a leveled spell, not
yeah,
a cantrip.
No,
You just
no,
decided against
that's
it.
why I took message because I'm like, okay, I can't understand you, but I can send you a message in your language and you can respond back.
Fair enough. It
And it's a cantrip, so I can cast it indefinitely.
yeah, but you'd have to know the language to be able to speak to them with message.
It does not say that.
They can reply to it, but does not give the stipulation that they understand what you said.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
yeah. A message.
Sending,
Anyway.
on the other hand, would let you do that.
Yeah, sending does, but yeah. Anywho,
Anyway.
Rude.
yeah.
Just, right. You. Oh boy. I see now why Lillian had so much fucking paperwork.
We're gonna flash cut to Dit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dit, you guys are on the tail end of that paperwork. You saw Lillian cast haste on herself just to get through the paperwork. She hands you coffee. And that is probably why you were covered in ink and stamp marks.
No, they're covered in ink and stamp marks because every time Fifi passed by, she went to give him a kiss and its limbs got all fumbled up.
That also tracks. And as she gets everything set up and notarized, and she casts Invisible Servant to get everything picked up, and all right then. Thank you for your help, Sir Dit.
My hands are shaking and they can't stop.
Have you never had coffee before?
I don't know what that was that you gave me, but it makes me feel fast.
I can see sound.
One of my favorite quotes ever. Lillian just blinks and goes, "Hey, why don't you go do a lap around the castle real quick?"
Man, my mom used to do that to me when I was a kid.
Can I borrow Fifi?
Sure.
Your ADHD, go run a lap.
Yeah.
Calm
I mean,
the
he's
fuck down.
borrowing Fifi, so I don't know if he's running a lap.
Damn.
Ooh.
Anyway,
I mean, he is. He's just doing it with Fifi,
Mm.
and not it just spending time
Mhm.
with her. You fucking
Mhm.
degenerates.
You fucking
Mhm.
degenerates.
Mhm.
Yeah, Fifi just. Lillian literally just says yes to get the aftermath of her bad decisions out of her own hair. So Fifi is just like, okay, Fifi. I know you're not much of a runner, but apparently would like to run a lap around the castle with you.
It's like sitting there bouncing.
man's vibrating.
Fifi just looks at you, looks back at Lillian, puts her fingers to her chin, and just looks like she's thinking on whether she would rather work or try to keep up with you. Okay, fine. I could use a minute to not have to read. Hey, want to go for a jog?
Yes, with you because you're great.
Oh, thank you very much. And she will follow you outside to start jogging around the castle. She is not.
Jogging.
She is not keeping up with you. She is not.
That's okay because Dit is just occasionally running literal circles around her and doing like backflips and shit.
Roll acrobatics. You fuck.
Dit's just acting like he has the haste spell cast on him because normally he's 25 versus her 30 or something like that.
Yes.
7
You're
for
not.
a total of 10.
You're not really getting the backflips, but you are doing like somersaults and stuff.
It's like a kid. Like, look at me, mom. I can do a
Mhm.
backflip, front flip. Woo!
Yes, absolutely.
Each shit gets up.
You're doing like the half cartwheel where you like you throw your
Mhm.
feet in front of you, not actually above you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Somersaults.
It would be very
rolling.
hard for an actual cartwheel with Dit's anatomy, but yeah. So yeah, no. This goes on for a while, I'm assuming.
And then he crashes.
Yeah, which Fifi picks you up and takes you back to the Seekers Guild, and she kind of just like bundles you up in some kind of like soft blanket and just like sticks you in a corner.
I imagine he crashes halfway through a fucking somersault and just
Eat
Stop.
shit.
Stops.
Just eat
Face
shit.
plant in the mud.
Rolls crash.
Yeah, she definitely picks you up and just takes you back inside. We're gonna switch back to those of you getting ready to make your what was it that you were doing right before this? You were about to head out.
Hmm?
What were you doing right before I jump cut?
I was still talking to her.
Perfect. Let's just keep going.
Just I see now why Lillian had so much paperwork.
Ah,
Right.
that's right.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find Lillian and have a conversation with her about this. About what she wants me to do with this. And I'll be back.
Okay, awesome. I will finish clearing up over here for you. Sorry it's a mess.
There's
I-
like 3 items in the
Sure.
room.
Sure. He'll
But
knock on the
there's
door.
cobwebs.
You cannot reach the cobwebs. You were 5 foot.
I'm going to try.
Hey, roll me acrobatics.
God damn it. You mean the skill I gave up for this?
I sent you a message, James.
Oh no.
13.
13. You managed to get like a couple of them, but there's just some that are on the tippity top of the room that you just cannot get.
Bet.
Do I see her struggling to do so before I leave?
Yes,
How small is she?
she's 5 foot.
Not height.
She's very petite, like like the picture
You-
suggests. She is.
You literally get lifted up and held over my head for like a couple seconds.
Ah. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna knock down the cobwebs.
Yeah,
And then you get
that'll
dropped on
do.
your bunk.
That'll do it.
And then you get dropped on your bunk and I leave.
Oh,
Yeah. Gwen, Vimic, you see Ree come out of the room, and as you guys are standing out there, the guards just kind of keeping an eye on the rest of the prisoners, occasionally looking back towards y'all. They don't make small talk. They are very,
No.
very professional.
So how was your private conversation, Ree?
We need to go talk to Lillian.
We?
Yes. We all need to go talk to Lillian.
So do we need to find it?
Something tells me that Did is just following Fifi around. And Fifi's part of the Seekers, so we'll probably run into them.
Fair enough.
So you're ready to head back to the front then?
Yeah.
Alright then. Follow. And they just
Yep. No!
start escorting you out.
For fate token.
Do not.
Jailbreak.
I
Do not.
Ooh,
Do
I,
not.
Ooh, I do have forfeit tokens.
God damn it.
wait, are we jailbreaking?
Ooh, as much as I would love to start spending these fate tokens right now to fuck you guys over, I think I will leave that for now.
Chaos. Boo.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we go find Lillian.
Yeah, Lillian is no longer doing paperwork, but now has a large glass of wine instead of coffee. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, TM.
Yep. It's fine.
Who looks at the clock? It's like 2:30 in the afternoon.
Exactly. It's not even that. It's like 12. It's like it's 4 hours into the business day. And she just looks at all of you and just, I see you've returned.
Yeah, let's talk privately.
Yep. And she just snaps and the door that is a part of the bookshelf begins to appear.
And she goes in.
Do you want to know what would be hilarious?
Mm.
If there's just like a clear part on the bookshelf and that's just where they put it.
Dit falls backwards into the room.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine with this.
Fair enough.
Ow.
Vimic, grab him.
I'm gonna carry you like I carry a lamp.
She
By the neck.
No. Wrapped up, bundled, and under my arm.
Yeah, she leads you in. And
Yep,
closes the door.
go in. As soon as that door is closed and I feel that silence set in,
Mhm.
I turn to Lillian and I go, "A fucking precursor?"
And she just kind of sits there and waits for a second for that to hang in the air and then just go, sometimes I hate my job.
You
Yes!
have a goddamn precursor dated individual locked in the goddamn solitary confinement of the prison
Yes.
who had a gill coin.
Yes.
What the fuck, Lillian?
Loud noises.
What is a precursor dated person?
Vimic.
You remember the vaults? The vault that we went to explore? Yes. That
Yes.
we were protecting the caravan for. That was a precursor vault. Meaning before the world was basically destroyed and reborn anew.
How the fuck is she alive?
I'm assuming it
Well,
has
I don't
something to.
know.
Yeah, I'm assuming it has
The
something to do with the coin.
Pods? No.
Time is weird.
The coin is weird, yes, but they told me they woke out of a pod of sorts.
In
But then the
Gilgamesh's
pod-
hall.
They were in their time period. They went into this pod. Then woke up out of it inside of Gilgamesh's hall. Gilgamesh handed them a bunch of shit and dropped them here.
That would explain why their gear looked like it was from this time period.
That sounds like a fire water hallucination.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, except they can fucking speak precursor.
You see my dilemma.
What the fuck are we supposed to do with this information, Lillian?
I don't know.
Eat 'em.
Why did you have us go talk to them?
Because they had a Gilgamesh coin. And do
Okay.
you know what that means?
Yeah.
That means, realistically, this is your problem, not mine. As much as I'd love to end this the quick way and have this information swept under the rug and all these problems disappear, it's not really an option for me.
God damn it.
Do you understand the amount of devastation that would happen if the shifters learned about this?
Yeah. Completely rewriting the entirety of their history.
So I have a moral dilemma in a jail cell with divine
One who-
intervention that has brought them here.
And one who has, by their own claims, told me that they have a large mouth and talk a lot.
Exactly.
Also, are you aware that they made friends with everybody in there?
Yes, that's the
What in
paperwork
the
for all the
fuck?
mind wiping.
What in the
hmm
Oh.
Yeah. I, for religious reasons, can't kill her. I can't keep her locked in prison either.
I have
That's
no
not an
qualms with the
excuse.
situation.
No, sorry. Gwen said something.
Not an excuse.
That's not an excuse. You should just kill her. That's not an excuse. She just blinks. Look, you may choose not to throw your lot in with the gods, but I have. Just as I respect your decision with worshipping nature, I would like the amount of respect that I give you given to me about my relationship with the gods.
Chloe, what the hell?
What do you want me to say?
Ree is pacing currently.
I mean, we can keep her in a metaphorical bag.
That was kind of the plan.
You want us to take her with us?
Yes.
You want us to...
I mean,
Oh, fuck!
what's a better place to hide someone than on some far-ass expedition in the middle of nowhere?
It's not a bad idea. I have some work that needs doing.
God damn it.
If you decide
On an
she's
island uncontacted by your kin.
She just flops down on one of the fucking couches there and just
comfy.
yep, just Sile. What the fuck am I gonna do?
I have an unrelated question.
Hmm?
What is the thing you gave me that made me really hyper, and then now I'm like, I really can't feel my hands?
Coffee.
What's it made of?
You did what?
Why?
Made out of coffee beans. She describes how coffee is made.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like That sounds like flame brew.
Flame brew. Oh, hey Vimic. Hey Vimic.
Yeah.
Flame brew is what the kobolds call coffee, and they consider it a drug.
I mean, coffee is.
Yes,
Hey,
but
caffeine
they consider it
drug.
the same thing as cocaine.
Hell yeah.
Gave him his culture's equivalent of cocaine?
Lillian just looks and blinks. I'm sorry, what?
What's cocaine?
Note to self: don't accept gifts.
Oh dear lord. I'm not gonna explain that. I'm not gonna explain the cocaine to you. Look.
I
It's
don't know what that is.
It's a
so-
type of drug that makes everything better but worse.
Accurate.
Right.
I might be having a heart attack.
You're not having a heart
Tiny
attack.
terrorist in the dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Look,
You expect us to bring her with us. That is what this was about.
I expect you to make a decision because I can't.
Well, there isn't a decision to be made. We're gonna be taking her with us.
And it sounds like it's not a problem.
You and I both know that's not the case.
I
She-
have a suggestion.
She gets up from where she's flopped.
Mhm.
She walks over to Lillian's desk and very silently takes out that second orb and places it on the desk, glaring at her.
Did you think to ask her what you can do about those?
It's
Motherfucker,
very
she
loud.
picks it up and puts it back in her bag.
You were so entranced in the moment and confused and angry and confused, just like I was, that you didn't ask her any questions, just like I didn't. That woman in there could very well be the key to a lot of precursor tech.
I
hate
have
that
a
you're right, I hate that
suggestion.
you're right.
I
Alright.
hate that I'm right.
Too loud.
Sorry.
So, what are we supposed to do? Just bring her to every precursor excavation site we can? In hopes that maybe she knows something?
Lillian shrugs. You were saying, Dit?
Well, aside from the fact I can also no longer feel my feet, we could bring her along to my home island and explore the ruins that are there.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, there's there's like a big set of ruins in the center of the island where the Great Gathering happens. Been there forever. There's like some sort of forge. That's where my armor is made, actually. Don't know who made the stuff, so.
Lillian pinches the bridge of her nose.
Told Fifi about it. She seemed interested.
A deep
Lillian.
sigh.
Lillian, do you have any locations for these vaults that have not been touched yet?
Well, I think the kobold just answered that. If there are ruins there, then there's probably a vault there.
It's a lot. There's ruins all over the island. Like, there's the big one in the middle.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. There's your answer, I suppose, Ree. It looks like we'll be setting up an expedition for the island.
I
Any-
suggest being diplomatic about it.
How long's that gonna take?
I don't know. Days. Maybe a week, 2 weeks.
I have a request.
Hmm?
Can Fifi come along?
No.
Oh,
Who said
No,
no?
she can't.
Did Gwen say no? Lillian just looks at Gwen and blinks and just goes, so do you have a reason she can't go?
I don't feel like babysitting 2 people.
But Gwen,
Then we
if
should.
Fifi comes along, Dit will be preoccupied with Fifi and you won't have to babysit him.
If
Yes,
it's gonna take
but-
a while to set up this expedition, we should try and test. Sorry.
But when I feed him to something, she won't be upset because she won't know.
See, I'm.
You aren't feeding Dit a month.
It
We're
just
not feeding Dit to anything. Dit
It-
saved me from dying. Come on.
Dit just sits there. Like Lillian looks at Dit, looks back at Gwen, looks back at Dit, and she just goes, "Now I feel morally obligated to send Fifi with you."
Now, besides the fact that Dit basically outranks all of us here, except for Lillian, in this matter.
I do have this funny thing. He pulls out his guild emblem.
Yeah. Right. If it's gonna take a couple days for this expedition to get set up, we should probably see if the Hunters Guild has any close by missions that we can take on in the meantime, if only to test out this very tiny and very seemingly unthreatening individual's capabilities.
That sounds like a good idea. Can I have a day to regain feeling in my limbs?
You want to wait till
Or just like half a day. I don't know how long this is. I haven't ever taken this stuff.
Sure. I'll go ahead and start working on the release papers and the mind wipes for the guards that've been watching her for this last couple of weeks.
Can I talk to her?
The new girl?
Uh-huh.
Sure, why not? I don't see why not. Do you want to go to the prison then?
Sure.
Right.
You can go there, and I'll head to the Hunters Guild and. Fuck.
Good luck. Just
Where's Huey doing in all this?
they're just sitting
Outside.
there. Nope, they're just sitting there
Oh.
looking at all this information, like soaking in all this information. As soon as you say, "Where's Huey doing this?" and like Reese says outside, you hear the bubble pop from the smoke, from the bubble pipe.
Just everybody turns to look. God damn it.
It waves at them.
Huey and Dewey salute while Louis blows another bubble.
Where did you even get that?
A gnome.
How much did
I
it
know.
cost?
Couple copper.
It throws them 3 gold. Go get me one.
Yes, sir. And they start scrambling out the door, and they all follow.
Wait.
So, if we're going on this expedition, well, first we're gonna need to prepare. But secondly, I feel it's important we see how Mirai was her name fares in a combat situation.
Which is why I
That is
believe that
literally
Risa.
what I said.
My bad, I did not hear you.
I think you were busy zoning out there, big guy.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm surprised I'm paying
This is
more
the same.
attention.
This is the same man that if you read my notes, went and licked pure crystallized dragon energy. Remember that?
Ah,
Mm,
right. Vimic, why?
That does sound very orky.
Is that the equivalent
Never
of a
know.
Orlob liquor?
You never know whether something is going to be a spice you can put on food or a mineral that you should not eat.
That sounds violently orky. It just looks like he's starting to disassociate.
Yeah.
Okay,
By the
so what did
way, no, that is not the equivalent of a doorknob licker. That was literally the equivalent of Uncle Iroh looking at the deadly poison
Yep.
or amazing tea.
Exactly.
And just like Iroh, he lost.
I see.
It's alright. This is either a cure for the deadly poison I ingested, or it'll kill me 10 times faster.
Yep.
I fucking love that scene with Iroh.
Listen, the locals know better than to mess with the white jade.
But yeah, no. You guys can all. I would appreciate it if you disperse. I still have paperwork to take care of. Now I gotta work on her release papers, which I still kind of don't want to do.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
you've made this bed and now we're all sleeping in it.
I didn't make this bed. Your friend Gilgamesh made this bed.
I wouldn't really call
Well-
him a friend. He probably doesn't
He's
really
my
like
friend.
me that. Well, I would like him to be my friend one day, but I don't think he particularly likes me.
Gilgamesh is a unique individual. He probably has already forgiven you. He's probably met you in the future and just gone. Ah, you see, that makes sense.
You know,
He's weird like that.
maybe we could ask Gilgamesh why he did this.
There's an idea. If we find a spot where he's at.
One
It
of
throws
them
his coin at a
question-
doorway.
Moed.
You know what?
It throws his coin at a doorway.
Flip me a coin. Roll me a 1d2.
We just start throwing our coins at doorways, like, open!
God damn it. God
Wait,
damn
the
it.
Gilgamesh coins?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, as you throw the coin into the doorway turns into a mahogany door.
Well, that seemed to work.
Oh boy. Alright, well,
Interesting.
looks at Lillian. Looks at the only door out of here. I guess we're talking to Gilgamesh.
Does this mean I'm stuck in here until you're done?
Can
Time
you see the
passes
door?
very different.
Consider the wine break.
No, I
Can you
can't.
see the door? Then you should be
Oh.
fine.
Okay, good.
Wait, quick question. Lillian, hold this. I'm gonna put the coin in her hand.
Yeah, you put the coin in her hand and she has it in her hand.
Can you see it now?
No.
Alright. Can I have my coin back?
Yes. I still have.
Thank you.
I still have mirrors.
Alright, we'll be back. It would probably
Speaking of which,
be
I guess one of you give it. Yeah, speaking of which, she hands Mira's coin to Dit because Dit said he was going to go talk to Mira. You hand that back to her.
Maybe don't do
Okay,
that
okay.
until you've finalized your paperwork.
I'm assuming it'll take you a while to get out.
We
I mean,
don't
last
know
time-
how
Last time we did it,
works.
time did not pass while we were in there.
Mhm.
Noted. And then she'll just take the coin back. And then I guess wait for you guys to go in.
Yep. I guess we go talk to Gilgamesh.
Thanks, Dit.
You're welcome.
Alright. Wasn't
I don't
expecting.
think James had this planned.
Nope. I do like a little bit of randomness in my games. We're just not doing random tables anymore. So, on
It's
this
just like
wonderful,
fucking-
wonderful, yeah, on this wonderful day,
Alex, great moment right there, man.
you walk through Gilgamesh's door. You read
Mhm.
all the languages, you know the shtick. It's a long hallway, and then the curtains. Once you
Yep.
pass through the curtains, you all see what appears to be a goblinoid this time. Not a goblin
Yeah.
as you would know them. Goblins are
Mhm.
typically kind of furry, raccoon-like. This one looks like a classic D&D goblin.
Gotcha.
Plague mask,
Yeah.
big ears, top hat.
There you go.
How are you doing?
Hey, buddy. Pal. My dear, dear friend. What the fuck?
You're gonna have to specify why you have asked that way, as you have. There are any number of times you're visiting where that is where the conversation starts.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
The lady, apparently? I don't know. I haven't met her yet.
Some lady you haven't
Mira.
met. Mira! Right, lovely lady. Bad decision maker. How can I help you with that?
What the fuck?
I'm assuming that means that you haven't met her yet or have just met her.
Just met her.
Perfect. Yes, no, she will be traveling with you.
Yeah, I figured that when she had one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Holds up the guild coin.
That is my calling card, yes.
Yeah. What
So,
the fuck?
I don't understand your confusion. You understand the assignment. And you know I can't tell you. You know the rules, and so do I.
I hate you. I hate you so much. How dare you put that in my head right now? Just a deep breath. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Right. Well, she's helpful. She's not necessarily what I'd call,
I would like to
She-
make a trade.
Touchdown from where you dropped her. Immediately started.
I know what she did.
Immediately tried.
Of course I know what she did. It's like 4 visits ago.
Oh boy. Alright, well. Deep sigh.
Look, just because that she's got a rough start doesn't mean she's not going to be helpful. Though she might need a little help defending herself sometimes, she's useful. Useful is what you like, isn't it, Ree? That's why you took that book with all the gods in it.
Do you think that book a little bit? Yeah, fuck off.
We both know I can't do that. I'm stuck here.
Yeah.
Do I have to be the adult in this conversation?
You can try.
I would like to make a trade.
Sure, what would you like to trade?
I would like to trade this feature that I'm posting.
Like your to get rid of your ability to distract? Alright. He just claps his hands together and rubs them together. Right. A magic item. Lower end. Skill, proficiency, ability, or boon. I'll offer a boon. This looks fun.
I would like whatever gives me a new feature. So I guess boot?
No.
No.
Ability.
Ability? Okay.
Right. Alright. Hold on while I pull open my notebook. And... Right. There it is. Righty then. I would like you to roll me... Look for the right page. You guys are level 4, right?
Yep.
Y'all.
Got it.
3.
4. You leveled
Or
up
did
to
we
4.
level up?
You leveled up to 4.
Or
What?
Excuse
We
me, one
literally.
moment. I forgot to level up. Excuse me.
Bruh.
Bray.
I needed you to roll me a d12.
D12. 7.
Interesting. All right. It's kobold racial, so.
Oh. Interesting. What he has. Oh fuck! We get a feat. I did not think of this at all.
You can wait till next session. You don't have to.
Oh
necessarily-
right, no, I was gonna get the gift of the gem dragon or something like that.
You now have the divine smite feature
Oh.
from Paladin.
Oh.
As he asks you, "Oh, so what is one of your favorite snacks?" And he starts kind of like making a like dough out of this energy he's pulled from your body. Dealer's
Define.
dealer's choice.
Sure.
Right then. He'll spin the stuff around, make it disappear, open his other hands, and there's a donut with sprinkles on it. Here you are.
Thank you. My
As
favorite snack is like dried fish, so I like to try new things.
this is a chocolate glazed donut.
He nibbles.
As soon as you finish the donut, you get the smite ability. As you feel your connection with your goddess increase.
Oh.
Alrighty then. That one seems like it did you some good. I'm glad. I've been very happy with your progress. Also, congratulations.
Thank you. Why?
You know why. I'm near omniscient dit. You know why. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Right. In that
Am I gonna
case.
be a father?
No, not yet. Not any more than you already are.
Okay.
Right then, do any of the rest of you would any of you like to make trades or have any other questions that I may or may not be able to answer?
I was gonna take the observant feat because it made him paranoid.
Sure.
What do you want,
I'll-
Mimic? What can
I'll
I
trade
do?
you a hypno sack and a hypno claw.
Hypno sack and a hypno claw. Monster parts, right. Back when these were new to me, they were so much more interesting, but still worth something, so... God, I've got a lot of Hypnocatcher's parts. And he just takes them. Right, so... Gold... Magic item... Proficiency or skill?
Magic item.
Magic item it is. I need you to roll a d100 for me.
$37.
37. Low end. Got it. Oh! I mean, this will be useful. He produces a bag. And hands it to you. Interesting.
Bag.
Here you are.
What kind of bag is this?
This is the bottomless bag. Also known as a bag of holding, or the trickster's gambit.
Trickster's Gambit.
Yes. It's a type of... It is a type of bag of holding. Where... It's got a fun little trick you can do. if you see somebody put an item into a bag of similar size, there is a chance that this bag can swipe it with a command word.
Interesting.
Of course, the command word is more of a command phrase, but you just say roll the dice, and, well, there's a chance that you snag that item.
And is this a perceptible effect that could lead back to me?
Oh, absolutely not. Wouldn't be much of a magic item if it were. For all intents and purposes, they'll probably think that they lost it. Should they have the ability to perceive magic, like detect a magic spell, they would know that the bag is magical, but they wouldn't necessarily know that their bag has been affected by magic, as the spell will already have worn off.
Interesting. Interesting. I appreciate the trade.
So I will describe this ability for you.
Give me a second. Let me get into its description. Alright.
This functions as a normal bag of holding. However, once you decide to activate the command word roll the dice, you will roll a sleight of hand check against that person's perception check. And if you beat their perception check, the item disappears. If not, they are unaware that anything has happened, but the item remains.
Awesome.
I don't know how useful this will be for me, but hey, at the very least I can block Carter. Now you got a sword and shield.
Right, well then. Anybody else? Gwyn, would you like to trade anything? Or Ree, would you like to trade something?
No.
I'm mad at you.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not, but I'm also mad at you.
Oh, I miss our talks. We will have to have a longer conversation at some point in my past, your future.
Jones, real quick. Is this a short rest, long rest feature, or infinite use feature?
It is short rest. Once a short rest. Right. I'm assuming that you are all wanting to go back where you were
Yeah,
at,
we're going. She starts leaving.
If you could actually drop me off at Myra's prison cell.
Sure. And they'll just literally raise a finger, and the gate and a second door opens up. Right
Okay.
that way.
Thank you.
Of course.
I feel more observant than normal.
Due to your skittish nature now.
I
Don't
feel
worry.
nervous all the time.
Don't worry. You've got your chance to prove yourself a hero. You should take it.
Also, I can feel my feet again. So that's good.
Good, good.
You can put me down.
Don't drink any more coffee.
I'm not trying to.
Vimic will drop you.
Ow.
Ah. Oh,
He
Vimic,
crawls out from the blanket.
before you go, because this is a recent turn of events, your father has asked me to tell you that he was proud.
Ooh.
And I'm just gonna make the man cry. Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, we haven't unboxed that yet, Gil.
I know. Unfortunately, I don't get to choose when I do this. You know
Great.
how it works.
Well. Yep. Slaps Vimic on the back. Guess we're talking about trauma later, buddy.
You could talk to my goddess if you want. She's pretty nice.
She is. Abaddon still awaits his trophy. And he gives Vimic a nod. Right then, those of you going to Mira's cell, go through the door Dit is currently looking at. The rest of you, if you'd like to go back to Lillian's chambers, the door is there.
Yep.
It goes through the dit door.
That goes through the door. Ree does not go through the door. She goes through the original door.
Mhm.
Yeah, back to their normal door with a smile and a small tear.
Dit's gonna get arrested.
Yeah, he is. No,
No,
you're-
it's like,
you have the badge. You're fine.
I
It's
do,
not too
but
late for me to feed him.
It's not too. Just you say that. Do you say that to Gil?
Yeah.
Gil just looks at you and just goes, "As funny as that would be, he's trying his best. And who knows? Maybe one of these days you'll learn to respect his choices. Maybe.
Probably not.
Probably not. But you know, he's still useful."
She just goes, follows Ree.
Yeah, you guys end up back in Lillian's office, and I'm assuming you guys are gonna go, I guess, gather equipment for what is going to be.
together.
We're going to the Hunters Guild.
Oh right, fun.
But
Potions.
did
food, travel.
did time pass?
No.
So we're back.
and
Yeah,
it's
you're-
gone.
Yeah, it's not there as the door shuts.
Mhm.
I have so many questions.
How long?
0.3 seconds.
It was like a good, at least 10-minute conversation for us. By that I mean it was like 2 minutes of conversation and then a couple people making trades.
Trades?
Yeah, Gil makes trades. It's a whole thing.
I see.
I'll give you a small write-up of it later.
Please do. Here's her coin.
I'll take it.
Do
Also, just Dit apparently decided to immediately appear in her cell, so you may have more paperwork.
Okay. I will send Jimkin. Note to the prison. Dit is in the cell. Send it fast enough I don't have to write more paper.
She says as a letter arrives to her.
Not quite,
Yeah, no, it's
but it would be hilarious. No. So, we're gonna skip over to Dit. Yeah, Mirai.
Does he just like pop in like randomly?
No, Mira. What you see is the cell, is the door to your cell turn into Gilgamesh's door that you saw him let you out of. And on the door, because you've not seen it before, is a mahogany door with a platinum handle. And on the door, written in every language that exists, is "Here is the Hall of Gilgamesh, Hall of Heroes." And the door opens, and out steps Dit. How tall are you, Dit?
2'4".
2'4". This 2'4" lizard person that you would not know what is because kobolds didn't exist at that time period.
Kobolds didn't exist back in my time.
Nope.
Nope. Neither did orcs.
Neither did orcs.
Yeah.
Neither did whatever the fuck Ree was. But you don't know that. You just thought they were a scaly elf.
None of the people that
scaly
that have
elf,
come to
yeah.
talk to you are people of races you've recognized.
Yeah. So
I saw the elf and I was like,
that's an elf.
I know elf.
That's elf enough.
Well, I think she's like me. I don't look elfish anymore.
But you were an elf at one point. Yeah. No, this one's just straight up a little lizard man. Just comes out the door shuts and disappears. Like fades away.
She's gonna
Looks
like
if some type of monster started walking on 2 legs.
yeah, she's gonna jump back a little like scared and be like, "What are you doing in here?"
Y'all let me in?
It speaks common at you.
She just looks around and is like, "You're in?"
No, like Gil let me in the room.
Oh, Gil let you in.
Yeah.
I thought that other girl was coming back. Are you with her?
Which other girl?
She had like scaly skin, looks kind of like an elf. She was with the big turtle-looking man.
Dit starts to grow a little bit more confused. Turtle-looking man? I'm not sure I know who you're talking about.
Well, why did Gil send you here?
Oh, I asked him to.
Why?
Because I wanted to meet you.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm Mira.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Dit.
Like, okay. She's just gonna sit back and be like, well,
Sorry if I'm causing you to be frustrated.
did you need me for anything?
No, we're just gonna be working together, so I figured I should introduce myself and say hi.
Working together? Working together how?
Oh, you're gonna be let out of prison and then sent to an island where, like, these people have never been to or seen or, like, interacted with the people of at all. Well, I mean, I guess they interact with the orcs, so I guess that counts.
I have no recollection of that happening.
Oh, this wasn't a decision that required your input. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I guess it was nice meeting. Am I going out with you now?
Probably not.
Well, when?
I do not know.
I think
can go
that would be
check.
right about now. And you just, by the way, you did not see this man enter the room, Mira, as there is just the
Did I?
weirdest. What's your? Oh yeah, with your observant feat, yeah,
With, currently, it's at 19.
yeah. Jimkin just literally crawled in from a panel in the ceiling.
What the fuck is Jim Kid?
Jimkin
No.
Tinkerton.
Do I have a? I think I have an image of Jimkin.
Bro's
I
prison
do.
breaking. Bro's prison breaking, even though
Oh.
he's not really in prison for being like.
And he just repels, like he's got a rope around his waist and just comes down, and the rope goes into his belt.
She's gonna jump in fright and be like, "Who are you?"
Well, hell, yo, your name's Mira, right? I hope this is Mira, because this is the third prison cell I've been into, and the rest of them weren't too happy I was there.
Yeah, this is Mira.
Yes, that is me.
Right. Well, I'm coming here to get you out of here on Lillian's orders. I gave them the paperwork at the last cell, and then they told me to go this way. They told me to walk the normal way, and I told them no, and then they looked at me funny. And then I got here by going over there
Hey,
and
Jimkin,
over here. Yeah.
you owe me some bones.
Shit. Wait, whose bones? My bones?
He shrugs.
You can't have my bones. I need those. I need my bones. If you get me something to replace them with, sure. Anywho,
We can see about that.
I think I could get you some bones, buddy. And she's gonna pat Dit on the shoulder.
Dit just looks at you and just complete stone face as you touch him.
right. Well, all this bone talk's kind of got me a little nervous. We're gonna have to tone that down a little bit, just a little bit. Right.
Okay.
Mira, if you'll be so kind as to follow me. Oh, I see they got one of the Mark II bracelets around your ankle. I'm so proud of making that one.
Yeah, it's kind of keeping my spellcasting a little.
It's what it's supposed to do.
Low.
I would like one of those for the expedition, just in case.
No.
Well, something similar.
Also, no.
I mean, it's a precaution.
You got 13,000 gold pieces on you?
I'll ask your boss.
That's what I thought. Now, if you'll excuse me, he walks over there, and it's like, ma'am, if I may, grab my ankle bracelet from around your ankle, please.
It's a pretty ankle bracelet.
Sure.
Thank you. And he pulls out what appears to be like just several tools, and just sticks them into various parts that just seem to fit together like jigsaw pieces, and he twists it and it just comes off. There we are.
That's very impressive.
Damn straight. I know what I'm doing. Righty then. What was I supposed to say when I was gonna let you out of here? Hold on. He goes over and knocks on the door. Hey, what was the password again? And you just hear the deepest sigh from one of the guards.
Hello.
The sigh deepens. And then you just hear one of the guards finally bust out laughing a little bit. Immediately silence themselves. And the other guard go, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Oh, right! It was pay period! Let me out! And they open the door, and Mira, it appears that they have all of your belongings just in their hands.
Oh,
And they
cool.
do
I'm gonna
they do not look happy.
instantly take my instruments and play a few notes on my flute because I've missed it.
It sounds just as good as the day that you got it stolen from you.
Is there like a candle around?
How do you think the room's lit?
Okay, well, now that I got this magic stealer off my ankle, I'm gonna try to snuff out the candle with press.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Candle snuffs.
Ooh, yay.
Yeah.
Maybe lights it with fire.
Smile. You're gonna firebolt the candle.
It relights. Ooh.
So Dit's firebolt's a little funny.
It do be that purplish blue color.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Okay.
so there's a purplish blue light in the room now.
Mira's gonna smile and just be like, ooh, I'm not even rusty.
Yeah, if you want to leave the prison, the exit's that way. Points at the open door with all your shit. It's like, I mean, if you don't want to leave, I mean, the food's good, but you know.
Mira's gonna shrug her shoulders and then follow Dit.
Dit's gonna look around as you look at her, and it's, oh, I guess I should go first.
All right,
As
yeah,
they pass
you.
the
Yeah.
Some of the prisoners just going, "Hey, Jumpkin." With a
Sup?
big sigh.
Hey, we still down for cards later next week? I'll bring the cards. 'Cause I know you're not supposed to have them.
Smuggle them in. You
As
gotta
I'm
smuggle
walking
them in.
by, do my friends remember me or they're
No,
completely mind?
you don't see that anybody is responding to you familiarly. In fact, a
Well,
lot
I'm
of them
just-
seem kind of zoned out.
Waving, saying hi, like, yo, Charlie, I'm gonna say hi to your mom, that kind of thing. Just
Yeah. None of them
It's
seem to
gonna
respond.
lean over to Jimkin and
yep.
just kind of say, "She's a little weird, isn't she?"
Very. I
she's
have
a
to.
little what?
Weird. I'm gonna need to take 5. I'll be right back. Give me about 5-minute break. Everybody go get snacks and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Guess we have to go to the bathroom.
Little
It was yes.
weird.
Didn't Jimkin, very normal individual, say this person is weird?
Ah, yes.
This is gonna be great.
Everything's gonna be just fine.
I'm playing a bard, so I'm currently creating spells to like lyrics to Taylor Swift's song.
God damn it, I love you so much, but I hate you.
I'm trying to find
Fucking Swifty.
Taylor Swift songs that go with my spells.
I hate you, you Swifty.
Like my vicious mockery is, why you gotta be so mean?
Look what you made me do.
Yeah, look what you made.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, this is not something that I foresaw when she was playing a bard, but it is something that I should have foreseen when she was playing a
So,
bard.
hey Joe, keep in mind this is being recorded, and as such,
Yeah.
we
Don't
don't
get it
want random
demonetized
flags.
slash flagged by YouTube. You don't want Taylor Swift mad at you, do you?
Yeah, you don't want bad blood.
Notorious about some of that stuff, anyways.
When you cast Healing Word, it can just be.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Hmm.
Okay,
Healing word will probably be like Rowan. Let's see. I'm just gonna have one line for every spell.
You could just do the schools of magic, like when you cast an evocation spell, you say something specific. If that gets to be complicated.
Wow. They say hospital room in Rowan.
Just start singing Taylor Swift in Precursor.
Goddamn. Don't you even. She fucking will.
Learn the words to one of the songs in like a fantasy language and just start using them.
Fucking learn Taylor Swift songs in Tolkien Elvish.
Exactly.
Nah, go full extra. Loading in fucking Gondorian.
Start speaking Dwarvish.
LOL, here's one. Whenever I cast light, something about light. It's alright, just wait. Your string of light is bright to me.
I'm back.
I love you, baby, but holy fuck, please.
Please, what?
Please, what? What's going on? What did I come back to?
I will say this, James. We
Uh-huh.
let the Swifty be a bard.
Swear to God, I swear to God, if you do any Taylor Swift music, I'm just gonna have to sue you. I will sue you for.
We had to remind him that this gets recorded and we don't want Taylor Swift mad at us.
Yeah, absolutely not. I do not feel like getting copyrighted by Taylor Swift. I will not be able to beat those allegations.
I just wanted to do a line.
No.
Vicious mockery. Look what she made me do.
Ew. Also, the fact that you're a Taylor Swift fan still irks me. How could you like that trash music?
Not trash.
Taylor Swift is fucking trailer park music.
Setting spaghetti.
You know,
Ow! What the
I would
fuck?
love Taylor Swift to prefer. She wasn't also kind of a hypocrite. Didn't she take a private jet to do something that was like a 20-minute drive?
I don't know.
Was that her?
It's a lot of people.
There's a lot of terrible fucking like artists out there. I think
Yeah.
she's the one that recently got caught like destroying the ozone single-handedly though.
Yeah,
Hmm.
her fucking jet.
She's
Yeah.
kind of a
People
piece
have
of
known
shit.
that for a long time.
Yeah, well, anywho, right, you guys get let out, and it is about the time that you guys get out that the rain starts to fall.
Ew.
Oh no.
Oh, I love that Hillary Duff song.
When the rain falls.
I have 4 fate tokens. I will lightning strike each of you.
Please do. It put me out of my misery.
Ree, you get spared, so you suffer longer.
God damn it.
Mm.
Well, Mira's gonna
Is
pull her
everybody
cloak.
back? First off,
Yes.
Vimic.
Yes, I think you're the only one that left.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Well, I
and-
left too, but I want to get shit.
That's fair. In that case, you get outside. It is raining. The rain is miserable.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love the rain.
Vimic,
You
you
know,
can imagine your brother just out there, head up, mouth open.
Dit opens his arms wide, and blesses these rains
With arms wide.
down in Africa.
Rain down in Africa.
With arms wide
Damn it.
open.
When's the last time I experienced rain?
Rain specifically?
Yep.
Probably like before you got out of the got into the pod.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's been a while because you got into the jail before all of the rains hit this area.
Yay. I'm just gonna like squirm and fidget and just hold my cloak over my head. I don't like rain.
Especially now that you have fur that's natural around your neck,
Yeah.
and the fur gets wet and sticks to your neck.
Sensory overload.
Perfect.
Gross.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Yeah, no, you've got that cloak well over your head after you feel the first couple of drops. You're like, fuck that cloak.
I
And then
hate
the
my
rain
life.
starts hitting sideways.
I'm gonna
Mm.
cover tighter.
Oh,
As
no.
tight as I can possibly be. And probably let out a squeal.
Somebody knows what's happening. When I said it started raining sideways, I heard somebody go, "Oh no!"
Yeah. Oh no, indeed. It's fine.
Yeah, these winds are getting a little heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's back? Back again.
God damn it.
Dit just turns around and goes back inside the castle.
I'm gonna follow Dit.
Yep. Yeah, you go back in the castle. Where in the castle are you heading?
Oh, Dustin's gonna go to Fifi.
Seeker's Guild it is.
I am still following Dit.
That's gonna.
Mistake.
That is such a mistake. I cannot wait for that to. Okay, we're gonna move over to the Hunters Guild real quick.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm following the one who got me out.
It's technically Jimkin, but I wouldn't follow him either. To be fair. Yeah, no. You guys over at the over at the Hunters Guild, you are met with once again our good boy Sigmund, who remains sitting in his chair.
I was gonna say, is he just outside waiting? Or is he chilling in his chair?
He's sitting in the rain.
Ah. Rain. I see.
Well, hello, Vimic, Ree, and Ragwin, was it? I remember you coming here once. Welcome back to the Hunters Guild. How can I help you all?
Just gonna take a look at the quest board.
Ah, okay. We've got some interesting things up. Just be careful. There's some particularly difficult ones on the board today.
Alright. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. And you just see him looking off in the distance, a little bit more focused than you've seen him.
That seems like a personal problem that I'm going to leave to him.
Right. Well, if nobody's going to question it, the inside is nice and dry and warm. They've got fires going to help keep those who've been in the rain warm. There appears to be some kind of soup going on in the mess hall. The quest board is... nobody's surrounding it. It is full of quests and nobody's looking.
Oh no. Where are they?
They're in the mess hall.
In the mess hall, okay.
But they are all armed.
Oh boy. Okay. Definitely keeping note. Well, we'll go to the quest board.
Yeah, no, the quest board's great. Tons of quests. What are you looking for? High paying, hard difficulty, medium difficulty, light difficulty, extra rewards that are more than just money rewards. What are you looking for?
Something that pays that is not easy but not difficult. Because we gotta test the new person. And something that is not multiple days journey. Something that is within, like, say, 2 to 3 days of the city.
Oh, 2 to 3 days of the city? You're looking at a majority of, like, regular plains and, like, a few lakes. Okay, that narrows my search down for what it could be. See here. Alright, so we have a quest for an Arzuros, which is the bear.
Burr.
It's literally just a big blue bear.
The burr.
You have a quest for a Anjanath on the board. You also have a quest for that great Jaggy.
Great Jaggy,
We
not
just
Great
killed that
Jagras.
one, didn't we?
No,
Great Jaggy, not Great Jagras.
Ah, yeah.
then you have a cave that needs to be cleared out. Uh, that has a few Temnocerans in it. Large spider monsters.
Oh, fun.
Fuck that.
Specifically Narcilla. It also says that it has a few of the bugs in there. So you would also see Hornitar and Vespoids in there.
Wow. Okay. That's
Are
not
there any Celtis on the board?
terrible.
You looking for Celtis? Or are you looking for Celtis or Celtis Queen?
Celtis.
In this general area, not really. The one with the Narcilla is a Narcilla, which is the Temnoceran, giant spider. It also has the other bugs in there. So it is the giant spider as well as a few other insect creatures.
Not good.
Oh, and because this is going to absolutely destroy the child, there is a quest for a Giganox on the board.
Giggity.
Ew.
I don't get it.
I know, I'm about to post it.
I think probably the Ozaros is a good bet.
It's not super high paying.
No. Didn't expect it to be.
No. Ozaros is like maybe about 800 gold pieces.
Oh,
Oh.
that looks wonderful.
There's your
That-
Giganox.
Okay. Those like
Hey, Sprite.
Giggity.
hugging monsters.
Mm-hmm.
His name is
That's fine.
Greg.
That was in I need a
Giganox also likes to have babies in the fight, mid-fight.
Anyway,
And here is Narcilla.
Man, we should just hunt the Anjanath.
I'm not thinking about it.
Anjanath.
Arzuros.
Anjanath.
I need to find a decent picture that isn't just Arzuros with his tongue stuck out. That was super fucking funny. I'm not doing it though. You know what? We're just gonna do one of these.
How much does the Anjanath pay out?
1,500.
That's so derpy.
Ozaros is great.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, Anjanath is 2,000. I will post the prices along with the pictures in a second. I'm just currently posting.
Like 375.
Didn't mean to do that.
Ah, Anjanath.
My favorite picture, Anjanath, the word.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Remember them, baby.
remember them.
You remember them. Remember the beginning of Monster Hunter World?
Yeah, that I almost
The dinosaur.
died. 'Cause
Yeah, the dinosaur.
I almost died.
Yeah, the dinosaur. in
You
the
told me
beginning.
to run away, and then you said just and keep running.
Mhm.
There you go. All of the images come with a price tag.
Let's go ahead and hunt the top guy.
No.
I think we can do it.
No.
We can
Yes.
Well,
You don't get a say. You're too busy leading me into chaos.
absolutely true. Mm, sorry, there's one more.
Mm.
There is a question mark quest that is in the nearby forest area. The price tag for it is currently 8K. But
I
there's-
heard a noise in the forest earlier.
You did.
It's 3 question marks.
Yep.
As if that matters.
Does, unfortunately.
Like how it's like, we don't even know what the fuck it is, but 8K, go for it.
Mm.
You should go after the mystery.
By the way, triple question marks just means that they don't know what it is. It's not a specific sign for something.
Okay.
That's what that's what I said.
I was about to ask.
No. I know
was
what
about
you're
to-
thinking. No.
Yeah. Okay. Right, well... I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm honestly leaning towards the Anjanath.
Anjanath is indeed a worthy hunt.
I'd definitely get you a trophy for Abaddon. If you're still interested in that.
It was not at the forefront of my mind, but it is not something I am opposed to.
How far away is the Anjanath?
It is about a day and a half out.
Can make that work. Alright. Well, I guess then that's the one we grab.
Alright. So as soon as you take that off the board, it appears as if, again, it is a very full quest board. These are the ones that were just within looking quick read over.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, no, you go and accept it, and the guild lady just kind of nods as, what was her name again? Let's pull open this because it's in Sigmund stuff. Mina. Mina just kind of deep sighs, rolls her eyes, and
Mm-hmm.
fills out the paperwork.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
No, what do you, Mina?
Sorry.
Ha!
Oh, she pretty too.
What?
What is up with DMs giving pretty people?
James does not provide unattractive individuals.
Do I need to reopen the picture of Sigmund?
Is he pretty too?
No, hold on.
Oh, he is not pretty.
Would-
But he's the one that's married to Lillian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's married. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go copy that image and just do myself a favor of making a handout for her, I guess. I'm slowly but surely getting all of my ducks in a row.
Alright. Well. In that case, I suppose we go try to find the convict and the crack addict.
I think you should. Updates Fifi's description. Also, Dit is not a crack addict. He does not want to touch that again, as he did not like the numbness in his hands and feet. After things ran their course.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Show to players. There you go. Show to everyone.
Yeah.
Right into Valor's Bastion. Right under Sigmund because she works for Sigmund. Right, so
Then why is Jimkin of a fairing under Burgle instead of Lillian?
Burgle technically belongs up here because everybody works for capitalism. Anywho,
Burgle is the only capitalist that I semi-approve of.
that's recorded. I have proof.
Unless it gets corrupted again. Which the fuck itself.
Just looks like it's working so far. Let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, you guys go looking for the convict and crack addict who's not actually a crack addict. Also, what am I supposed to be updating?
I think they want you to update the fact that they're their girlfriend.
Oh.
You update it in whatever way you want. But I demand that it say he found out what the tongue do.
No.
Friends, friends with benefits.
No, they're probably properly dating. I don't know. It
I
doesn't
don't
know
think
either.
Fifi's autism allows for friends with benefits.
Fifi has autism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her home is very.
He's gonna be so sad.
Fuck, how did I spell Osmeralda's name? I know it was an A.
Esmeralda, but with an O.
No, it was spelled with an A. It's awful.
Asmeralda.
Did you not have it wrote down anywhere, Dit?
No, I do.
Where do you have it wrote down? Please copy paste it to me. God God. There we go. Gotta love, thank you. Gotta love random name generator. Anywho. Yeah, no, it has been updated. Eat a dick. As you guys go looking for these two, they are not at
Oh.
the end.
I like to see that and. Anyways.
Shoot, Polly. We like it. We approve.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they're not. Anyway,
We're not gonna get into this. I'm moving the story along. They are not at the end. What do?
they're not at the end. Follow the rumors of why is this bitch walking around after what she did.
You don't find any, and we're gonna flex. We're gonna
Yeah,
flex back over to where the other people are. As you're going to, as you're bringing her to where Fifi is, and Fifi's in the Seekers Guild,
Mm-hmm.
where Lillian
That was
is.
Yep. Gonna be the next. That was gonna be the next thought. Was well, they're probably with Dit. So if they're not at the prison, they're probably wherever Fifi is because that's where Dit would go.
So I can't wait for you to check that out in a minute. But we're gonna do this first.
Mm-hmm.
How fast do you start running? Once you make that realization through this rain.
After dealing with the hunters. Because they literally stepped outside, turned around, went back in.
Yep. You don't have time to stop this. I just want to know how fast you run.
Oh no, we're not running.
Oh, beautiful. All right, so, yeah, no, back in Adit, the Guild Knights just let you in. The Guild Knights are giving Mira the stink eye the entire time.
It does not care.
Of course, Dit doesn't care.
Mira's just all smiles and just new friends.
Uh-huh. It's not going well for you with the new friends aspect. Yeah, no. I flipped 2 fake coins
Oh no.
Oh, no.
as Dit.
Uh.
You bump into something, and then you
Uh.
look up, and there's a white-haired individual with a single scar over his eye.
Hey,
In
look,
full-
that's the guy I
in full plate that is glowing and a massive greatsword on his back.
thought.
Hello, sir.
Ah, hello. I don't believe we've met. My name's Salem.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Technically
sir.
they did. Technically they did.
Oh yeah, right. Briefly.
Briefly,
Mhm.
as Dit interrupted the end of the seminar with a question
Yeah.
about how to cook meat.
I don't think. I don't think he would remember Dit.
It'd be, but it's funny.
Does he remember the little pink puffball following behind it?
We'll get to that.
I think he's choosing to ignore them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, I'm Dit. I think we introduced myself earlier. Probably forgot.
Right. You were the one that was asking about food.
I did, and it went very well. Thank you for the advice.
Good to hear.
Wasn't his advice, but nice.
No, it was Gladden. Yeah, he just goes, It looks like both of you have forgotten significant amounts of information. Perfect. And he just like, I see that you are wearing the Guild Knight's uniform. Is there a reason that she is out of her cell?
Oh, she's under watch currently, but not deemed. She's. You should go ask Lillian about that.
It just turns to look at you, Mira. Raises his eyes. and
She's just gonna wave at him all happily,
His-
just be like,
yeah, his eye, singular, and he's gonna incite you.
insight. Okay.
All right. That was not supposed to be the GM.
What's the number?
28.
Oh, fuck.
What is your current like state of being as you were standing before this gentleman who was towering above you, who put you in jail, and also put a 4-foot slash into pure concrete?
She is not one to, she doesn't trust him, but, she's very calm, in, like, every situation. So she's just, like, trying to, like, calm her nerves, because she's very nervous right now. And she's just waving at him, like, giving him a smile and trying to be her soft, innocent self and just be like, it's nice to see you again.
You're literally the Karen who is looking at the manager she tried to get the manager to fire. I want to put that into perspective here currently.
Yeah, she's on her best behavior.
I assume there was some type of altercation between you two?
I think she learned her
don't-
lesson.
She's gonna nod, like, multiple times really quickly and be like, yes, I did. I'm sorry.
If I catch you making up any rumors about my men, we'll have problems.
Oh, no. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Is Dit putting 2 and 2 together?
She's gonna, like, shove his shoulders a little bit. Be like, shh.
Right then. Be on your best behavior and all is forgiven.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry I lost my temper. I needed something to do for work, and the military was like my only option.
There are better options for money.
Seekers Guild, Hunters Guild,
Look,
Masonry Guild.
I have heard the situation and will not be talking about it, as it is delicate. You were under strenuous circumstances, you didn't know what was going on, you were in an unfamiliar place. Learn your lesson, be more polite. And we're good.
Gonna nod again and be like, yes, sir. And, like, sink smaller, like, almost to Dit's height. Just sink.
Head sink into your fluff around your neck.
Yep.
The two of you have a good day, don't get into any trouble. And he just walks past y'all.
Thank you, have a good day. Try not to get wet.
He just walks into the rain,
Oh.
leaving the premises as you say that.
Well, that was awkward. Let's get going.
And then you go into the Seekers Guild, and Lillian looks over at you. Oh, fucking no. No. You take her right the fuck back out of here.
It's raining.
She looks at you so incredulously.
I tried to step outside and like the wind was gonna pick me up and carry me away.
I also really do not like rain.
She pinches the bridge of her nose. the public section is over there. Go read some kid books or something. As soon as the rain is over, you get the fuck out of my... Out of my
She's
hair.
gonna
Out of my
raise-
hair. Out
She's
of my hair.
gonna raise her hand. She's gonna raise her hand to ask a question.
Okay. Ask what? What do you want?
Do you have any books in Elvish? My common is rusty.
How's it rusty when you're just learning?
That's why it's rusty. Look, go over there. Go over there. I will bring you some Elvish books. Go sit down. And she immediately, she looks at her glass of wine, throws it to the side, and pulls open a bottle.
Oh, that seems wasteful.
She takes the bottle with one of those glass bottle stoppers on it. So it's a glass of wine, but just keeps refilling.
Perfect. Yeah, no, and she
Why no
just
gadgets?
immediately get out of my hair.
We're just gonna go over and pick up like a 3-year-old's common book and start sounding out the words. Try.
God, that's so pathetic.
I'm
No.
sure she's probably only learned like talking and conversation common. I doubt she's learned a lot of reading common.
Mhm.
Gadget's just kind of looking at her. Think he has that thought. Shrugs, goes to find Fifi.
Yeah, Fifi is in the middle of working on something book-wise.
Hi.
Hello. She closes the book. Hey, Den, how are you?
I'm good. I didn't want to go out in the rain and then get carried away.
Oh, well, I mean, if you'd like to go, I can carry you. We can leave. I'm just about done. Working
Well,
on some.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just finishing up some work on one of my precursor books.
Oh, that's good. You might have an opportunity to get some more field experience.
Oh, I'd love that. Did we
You know
find
the
a...
island south of Arcali Valley?
No.
Mira's ears perk up at the name of Precursor.
Yep. No, I'm not familiar with that island.
Well, it's the island I'm from, and it has a lot of stuff on it. Apparently,
Ooh. Okay.
like multiple sets of major ruins. Like, I know the big one in the center is probably about the size of the city.
Her eyes sparkle.
Maybe bigger. I haven't really measured it.
Okay. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that a lot. Oh, there'd be so much to write about. Oh, there'd be so much to find. Oh, I wonder if I could go dungeon diving and just start leaping into ruins and finding old tech. Old tech is so good.
Sounds like a hell of a vacation to take you on.
She just kind of sits there and, like, her tail swishes back and forth.
And hey, we can go up to Arcala Valley to prepare for the expedition.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. They have a lot of good... Oh. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh my. Anyways, I have to watch that thing over there. Gesturing back behind him towards Myra.
Huh, I've never seen that kind of shifter before.
Let's just say the situation is as such that if you find out her situation, Lillian might mind like you.
Lillian! do I have clearance level? And just points at Mira. Lillian just takes a big swig of wine. You're going to thumbs up, and she runs over to Mira. And Mira, you see this character.
Oh, lovely.
Hi, hello, how are you? My name is, Fafarian. You can call me Fifi. I would like to learn everything about you. What's going on with this? Why do you have these big ears? Oh, also, I kind of like the fluff around your neck, and, ooh, those kind of look like, oh, you look like you're, ooh, I have not seen a shifter with these features. And she kind of opens up one of your wings. Are these vestigial or do they work? Statement is they are vestigial. You cannot fly.
Yes.
Just okay. Interesting. Oh, you look like you're part Palumu. We've not documented a shifter with Palumu features yet.
Mira's gonna shift and puff.
Defense mechanism.
Yes.
Kid's just sitting there, kind of like crisscross applesauce, wagging his tail, just happy.
Because you have puffed, your AC goes up by 1. You get your extra HP, and you feel a little lighter. Because
Yeah.
the puffball is basically a balloon. That's how they fly. So she's like, interesting. And you see her take out a book and start sketching you.
She did that to me last night.
Hello.
Yeah. She's just gonna go eep and puff and just shrink.
How do you get bigger and then get smaller?
I think they puff up their neck and then shrink their head down into the fluff.
Oh, I got
Yes.
it. It doesn't disappear your face, but it makes it look like you're wearing one of those cones. Right. Okay. Oh, you seem shy. Shy is nice. Okay. Normally things that, when I get this close to them, they either try to bite me or try to kill me, but this is kind of nice. Being a little bit more scared of me is interesting. I mean, I'm not very intimidating, but... Ooh, okay, color of eyes. Pink hair is an interesting touch. Do you do anything other than just sit there as this woman writes about you?
Is she still touching me?
No.
Okay, no, then she'll just sit and, like, reopen up her, like, 3-year-old book and then continue trying to read.
Doesn't understand. Do you not read common?
It is just going to stand up, lean over, and whisper something into her ear.
Into whose ear?
I'm assuming we'll find out in a minute.
She's gonna shake her head and be like, it's a little rusty.
Rusty? I mean, it's the most spoken language. How would your common be rusty?
She's just gonna go silent and look away.
That's a Lillian, do I have that clearance yet? Question.
Yeah, as soon as Dit says something in Fifi's ears, her eyes dilate. And she starts vibrating in place. And then she switches languages. Oh,
Two?
Oh, you speak precursor, you speak precursor. Hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Her eyes are gonna shoot up. This is the first person who actually speaks her language, and she's gonna be like crying. It's like, oh.
Oh, this is so neat. I've not had a lot of chance to she's whispering. I've not had a lot of chance to practice this. Oh, Okay. Am I getting the pronunciations right? Is everything like good, or do I have an accent? And the answer is no. She is perfect.
No, you sound like you've been speaking it your whole life.
Yes. All right. Good. So many questions. Oh. Oh, have you ever seen one of these? And she pulls out an orb. Mira. This orb is something called an arcane core. It powers every technological advancement your people have made.
Okay.
Have you ever seen one of these?
She pulls out a car battery.
She pulls out a car battery.
Yes, of course I have.
How's it work? And yeah, the answer is it is charged with arcane energy and produces electricity.
I figured.
Yeah, the way that you charge it is by using a device called a mana infuser.
Ooh. I'm gonna explain that to her. In Precursor, because
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't want anyone else knowing this shit.
You also straight up don't have words for it in common.
Fair.
It is just sitting there, happy to be involved. He has
Ted-
no idea what's being said, but he's
Yeah.
just sitting there.
Dit, you get wrapped in Fifi's tail and pulled closer to her.
Oh my.
Okay. Perfect. Arcane thing, arcane infuser. Okay. Oh, Ree is gonna shit a brick when I tell her. Right.
Never read.
Mira's gonna perk up and be like, Ree, the tall one who helped me get out cobwebs.
Yes.
She
Mm-hmm.
wants an orb?
Well, she wants a charged orb. She wants to charge the orb. She's got a few of them. She's doing it to help some guy, I think. It's weird.
Gilgamesh.
No, not that one.
Not that one.
I keep hearing that name, and I don't know what Gilgamesh is, but not that one.
James, speaking of Ari, how long?
You walk in at about this time and hear them speaking Precursor to each other.
Just. I walk up behind Fifi and wait.
Oh, it's so
And
good.
wait.
It's so good.
It turns around and looks at you.
Yeah. Fifi does not break eye contact with Mira.
Is that in front of me?
What's your
Like-
passive perception?
What's my passive perception? 13.
Yeah, you probably see it. Fifi does not appear to notice.
Ari is just.
Mira's gonna go, and point behind her.
Turns around.
Hi.
Oh, hey! Hey, Ree! She switches back to common. Hey, how you doing?
I see you've met our new wayward friend.
She shoves a book in your face.
Yeah, okay.
Read.
Okay, I will. Did you get looks towards Lillian?
What about Lillian? What?
Did you get permission?
No, I totally just wandered over here. So of course I got permission first. Read.
Hey,
Read.
Okay. Start
It's just
mumbling at
sitting there
Draconic.
smiling.
She takes the book and starts reading.
I like Fifi.
As you begin to read, all of the information that Mira has told Fifi is written in Draconic. And, including a bunch of details about Mira and how her anatomy works without actually, dissecting Mira.
Just reading it over, looks up at Fifi, reads it over, looks up at Fifi. Is this a copy?
No, I just wrote it.
Pulls out a book and starts copying.
Did you skip over to the part about the this and holds
I'm
out one of the
working on
orbs? Well,
Working on it. Working.
read first, copy second. Read first.
Yeah. Fine. Puts the book away.
Mira's her head is darting back and forth between the two as they have a conversation.
Yeah, the conversation you cannot
Intertonic.
understand.
It's just again
It-
sitting there, seemingly
it-
able to understand, but
Wait, they're
Listen, Angel.
speaking in Draconic?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, great. Yeah, she is like, she's gonna
We're
whisper over to
speaking
Dit,
the-
be like, what are they talking about?
Oh, do you not speak the language of dragons?
I barely speak Common.
Oh, that's a shame.
Draconic was relatively relatively common during your time period, Mira. You just didn't take that. You just didn't take that college elective.
Yeah.
Dit just says, "Oh, that's a shame."
Rude.
Right. So we go.
I'm sorry. Just reading it reads it over. I'm sorry. Where? How?
Keep reading. I don't know where, but the what we need is in there.
Dit raises a hand.
Zip.
I mean,
Don't know.
who knows what we might find
I
on the island? We don't really dig that deep.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's plenty of caves and stuff.
Hold
where
on.
we going.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
If this is what you need, I probably know what you're looking for.
This is also in Draconic.
Yeah.
It is
I
just
mean,
like,
to be fair, she did also see Fifi literally rub the core in Ree's face.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
So
are you gonna
Read-
finish
read.
that thought? Dit?
oh, who's excited to go on a boat trip?
I am.
As long as I don't get wet.
Right. Well,
I cannot promise that.
this is good. This is great. I'm gonna be copying this later. Before we go boat trip, Dit, we need to make sure that our new friend
Friend.
just go out and get themselves killed.
Oh,
So
that's fair.
we have a job.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, in that case, you guys have fun with that job. I'm gonna be starting a lot of buying of empty books.
Yeah. I
Hey, Fifi.
hands the book back to her. I would really appreciate copy. If
You
have
got
the
it.
chance. Thank you.
When we do go to the island, let's make sure you stay really close to me or Nick. Okay.
All right.
Why?
Not exactly a place where we should not bring the inexperienced.
Oh
Let's-
boy.
Each of the major tribes worship a different Elder Dragon. For example,
Uh-huh.
suffice to say, there's multiple Elder Dragons in the area.
Great. Awesome. Love that. So much fun. Oh boy. Alright. Well,
It's very dangerous.
yeah.
A
Is
lot
it
of people
still
die.
raining outside?
Pouring.
It was when I walked in. She says, as Ree's completely dry.
How you be dry?
Hmm?
How you be dry?
It's how am I dry?
How dumb common.
It's okay. She snaps her fingers and
How long were you learning the language?
About a month and a half.
she snaps her fingers and does like a little explosion of like little blue lights in her hand, just prestidigitation.
I know spell.
Nice. Cool. I have some shit that I gotta do before we leave, so.
Fair enough. How long do we got? Would you say?
We should probably head out in the morning.
Oh, that's good, because I'm very comfortable right here.
That's fine. It's gonna be a couple days that we'll be gone. Should be like day and a half, 2 days there, and the same back.
Oh.
Oh, a bed sounds wonderful.
I think Boss Lady might want to keep an eye on you and have you sleep in a particular location.
No, get the fuck out of my hair.
Damn it.
Are you volunteering, Dit?
Nope. 3, your turn.
Hey James,
Mm-hmm.
would you consider an umbrella a small object? Out of curiosity.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we can head to the inn if you want.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've been in an inn. After the military, I kind of slept on the floor. Outside after I was performing. Kind of like a hoodlum.
Right, let's go.
Oh, I feel sad for her.
Literally this bitch.
Hey, Ree.
Yeah.
Hands you. Can you make sure she's like fed and everything, all that?
Hands me what?
3 gold.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, she's gonna follow.
Ree heads directly out into the rain.
She's gonna hiss at the rain, pull her cloak as tight as she could, and then just like cough as she follows.
You okay?
I don't like getting wet.
Oh. You see her hold her hands out. You see the tattoos on her face and her eyes start to glow as this golden light starts to form between her hands, and you see her basically shaping something, and then she hands you an umbrella made of this gold light.
Oh? Oh. I thank you?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Oh. She's gonna walk a little faster now that she's not trying to keep herself dry.
After they leave, it's gonna turn to Fifi.
Hmm.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling pretty great. Pretty great. Pretty great. Yeah, no, Hey, Lillian, I'm clocking out. Picks it up.
I seem to be being rewarded.
And she just walks out. Vimic,
I think we can cut to
Gwen, you
black
two
and
are,
white for the rest
you
of the
guys
night.
are, yeah. Vimic, Gwen, you two are left alone inside of the Seekers Guild.
I'm gonna go shopping.
It's fucking pouring down rain. You're like, well, fuck it. I still gotta go get meat.
Nope. I gotta go buy items
Oh.
for this hunt.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. No. You
Assuming the table is correct in the Emerald's Guide to Monster Hunter.
can, what items are you thinking of getting?
Power juice and adamant pill.
The adamant. thing.
Adamant pill.
Let me look into that real quick because a lot of the items in there I wasn't using in the original run.
Yeah, we didn't really touch them.
No.
Power juice is basically the haste spell.
Yeah.
Adamant pill is a +2 to AC.
Mm-hmm. Price
For
range
10
on
minutes.
those.
But power juice 400. Adamant pill was 200.
If you're willing to spend that amount of gold, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'm gonna try to barter with them, but yeah.
I'm going to tell you this right now. The likelihood of you convincing Burgle to go down on those items are very low.
Look, I'll just get 5 gold off of each. Perfect.
Go ahead and do me a solid and roll a persuasion check and make your case. And if you make a good enough case, I will give you advantage.
Look, these help me survive this hunt,
Mm-hmm.
and I will be back for more on the next hard hunt,
Mm-hmm.
which means more business.
I mean, that's not an incorrect statement, my good sir, but... Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Ewell Jones.
Ewell Jones. Right. Right then, this is, that's not an incorrect statement there, sir, but however, I do have to keep a profit. Now,
True, I can't imagine your profit margin would hurt that much by 1 or 2 gold.
1 or 2 gold, you're absolutely not wrong, and that you are a valuable customer there, Vimic. Your tribe has been with us for a while, but, go ahead and roll your persuasion at advantage. There are things affecting this.
10.
Vimic, I'd love to cut you a deal, son, but, I just have to...
Hey, James.
Mhm.
And David. Remember, we do have fate. He did give us 2.
Yeah, but I have a +0 to persuasion, so.
Yeah, and
Did someone say persuasion?
it's
Your
it's
ass
getting
went the
pretty
other
late.
way.
Hey, David, it's getting pretty late, and it's probably nearing close to the end of the session.
Don't you metagame this?
He's right! Fate!
Alright, fine, re-roll it.
Ah, where is it?
Look, son, I like you a lot. And I think it might be a mighty fine idea to cut you a deal. Just, you don't go telling nobody I did this for you, because, we're supposed to be reserving this for the military in case something goes down with the Trovarians up north. But I cut you a deal just this one time, alright?
I'll give him just the one time.
Take 100 gold off your price.
Wee! Only 500 gold spent.
And just, tell your mother I said thanks for the gumbo the other day. I appreciated it.
Give him discounts like this, you'll gumbo for life.
I sure would appreciate that. You have a good day now.
You as well.
Of course, of course. Remember, best bargains at Burgle's Bargains. And he just kind of nods you off. You've got your items.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all I needed to get.
We're going to, Gwen, do you have anything you want to do? You have the information I sent you earlier.
Currently, no.
Okay. Your in room awaits you. It's...
I
You
keep
don't-
getting pulled away, so.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Note that you don't get a lot more messages after the after that second message.
That's fine.
And at that point, you rest well that night. We're gonna skip to the next morning. Dit, you once again have food waiting for you when you wake up. This time your cats are already there.
Oh, that's good.
They were in a
Also-
guest room.
Oh, right, those guest rooms?
This place is big.
Oh,
This building is a 2-story building.
she must be well paid.
Yes. Seekers Guild does good. You think that if you were doing your math correctly, the amount of jobs she had to do to buy this house was probably only 10 jobs. As a basic home would be run about 2,500 gold pieces.
Hmm.
So,
But I will say this.
Mhm.
Dit would want to eat breakfast with Fifi that day.
she does not seem to be in a rush to get to the office that morning.
Oh, that's good.
Ree, did you get Mira her own room? Yeah.
She would have.
Yeah.
She. No. No.
Am I getting babysat?
Absolutely, you
Yes.
are.
You were nearly hung for treason. I think babysitting is very justified. So I guess you two had a room with 2 beds, yada yada, basic amenities
Upgraded from the single room that she was in
to the
to,
double.
to a double.
Elizabeth.
Mira, pass the fuck out.
Yeah, that bed comfy as shit in comparison to that straw on the fucking floor cot you had. Yeah, comfy as hell in comparison.
She is fed, warm, dry, like she slept like a fucking baby.
There's actual ambient sounds instead of just like the occasional drip of water. Yeah, no, it's
Didn't have
nice.
to pee in a bucket in the corner, like.
Yep.
I mean, you probably still had to, but
Nope.
it's a fancy bucket.
Nope.
Oh, there's like actual bath.
Yeah, there is plumbing in this world.
Oh shit.
It's not hyper common in some areas, but like the Trovarian Kingdom, the Wyverian Kingdom, and the Human Kingdom have them. Now, if you go out
I
into
can
some
tell
of-
you her first time flushing a toilet was probably something.
yeah,
She
probably
cried.
probably in a minute. Yeah, because she's been in that prison for like months. She just flushed a toilet and she went, "This is the best day of my life." But yeah, no. Towards the tribal areas where the shifters are at, the toilets become less and less common. In your area, Dit, there's no running water.
Dude, there's hardly buildings.
Yeah, well, other than what you're like when you stay in the ruins.
Yeah.
Valor's Bastion has them, but like only in the government buildings. You know Draconim straight up doesn't have any. If they tried to put pipes in the ground, they'd burst.
Yeah, they'll light fire. They'll catch on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a nice day. I wonder if Ree slept. Or she's probably snoring. That good of a sleep.
It's funny if you think that Reed fucking slept very much at all until she knew for sure that you were passed out.
It did not take long for her to pass out.
Well, Ree is occupied with a book that you might actually be interested in.
book?
It is it is a lexicon for precursor.
So it's a book I can read? Hold up.
It is basically a dictionary. She's
Okay.
basically learning the language. It's a lexicon.
Well,
It's how to read precursor for idiots.
she would probably speak up and be like, "You want help?"
Hmm?
Reading the precursor.
Oh, trying to learn the language. I've got not an insignificant portion of the work done for it.
Well, I mean, I tried to learn Common. It's very different from Precursor.
Yeah. It is. Just a stretch.
Well, if you need someone to bounce conversations off, I'm here.
You are here.
And then she's probably not gonna pass the fuck out immediately. She'll probably wait to see if we ask any questions because she wants to be friendly. And then eventually pass the fuck out. You are here, that girl.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, that really do be the reaction of someone who really doesn't want to be babysitting right now.
Yeah. It's upsetting.
I mean, it did seem friendly. Confused, but friendly. He introduced you to Fifi, and she seemed violently excited to interact with you.
Yeah, we have Ree, who doesn't want to interact at all, and we have Fifi, who made me puff. Like, aw, you
Say
guys
she-
made me
I wouldn't
geek.
say she doesn't want to interact.
She's just currently asking the DM questions.
Yeah.
She's trying to decide how much she can milk you for use. How much
I
how
mean-
useful you are to her cause.
I am under strict orders to not say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I know the stuff I can't say.
She probably thinks for a moment and says, "Yeah, okay, sure. If you're willing to help."
Yes, will you teach me Common?
I can help you with what you don't know, yes.
Oh, goody. What's your first question? She's gonna, like, sit up in the bed and, like, pull the pillow closer like they're having, like, a sleepover.
Yeah. I guess that night they go back and forth, polishing her common and extending Ree's knowledge of Precursor.
100% fair. It goes about as well as you think it does with what trick you're using. Do you do
Yeah.
that trick in front of her?
Absolutely.
Alright, then describe what it fucking looks like.
By the way, what you would have seen her do before she actually opened the book to read it, you would have seen her skin glow, the marks on her skin glowing again, her eyes glowing again, and then that gold light encompassing the book, and then going back from the book to Ree.
Oh. Oh. Mira's gonna look at her and be like, Miss Ree, what are you doing?
Magic.
What type of magic?
Arcane?
I mean, I do magic, but I do magic with instruments. Is it similar to that?
I don't use instruments.
So you don't know how to play a flute or a lute or maybe a horn?
Nope. Can't say I do.
But that light,
Mm-hmm.
does it happen every time you do a spell?
It's the form my magic chooses to take is this gold energy.
Sounds very hard to do a spell quiet, like, without people noticing.
I don't know why I'd want to, or what reason I would have to.
Why do you need to do magic to learn Precursor?
Oh, it makes it faster. I think. Yeah, makes it faster. At least what I've done.
What spell did you do?
It was taught to me by a very special individual who has helped me learn magic that not a lot of people know about. Or at least haven't thought of yet, I suppose you could put it.
Was it the
So-
Gilgamesh guy? He gave me
No.
a funny trait as well.
No.
I can drive air vehicles, whatever that is.
Like an airship? Okay. Besides the point, no, it was not Gilgamesh. Though I did meet him through Gilgamesh when I was very young.
Oh? Who is he?
Would you like to try and talk to him?
Sure.
She takes a necklace off that has a holy symbol on it. I'm not sure if he'll answer. He doesn't do it all the time, and he's pretty picky sometimes about who he talks to, but could definitely try.
Her eyes are going wide. She's like, oh, you're talking about your god.
Yeah. His name is Asile. She hands it out to him. That is, by the way, not a god that you know.
Well, what gods would she know?
All of the ones that are in the, all the ones that are currently in the additional documentation area.
Okay. Cool.
None of which are the gods you just mentioned.
Yes, I know. I'm noticing that. Mira's gonna shrug her shoulders, be like, never heard of him.
Pretty neat. He's the god of magic. Oh.
Her eyes are gonna get even wider, be like, ooh,
Magic
I
and
do.
tactics.
I do magic.
Yeah. And she'll hand you the symbol. I would like it back when you're done.
How do I
But,
use it?
The spell that I used is called Scholarly Touch. It allows me to get the basic understanding of a book with snapping my fingers, basically.
Ooh.
I can
How do I
extract
speak
important
to this?
information.
How do I speak to
Uh,
God?
Hold it and talk.
Hmm.
That's how I do it.
She's gonna hold it and just with the smallest of voice just say, hello.
Well, hello there.
The voice is gonna come through, she's just gonna drop the coin.
It's not
Unsure-
a coin, it is an amulet.
Or drop the amulet, unsure like it was actually gonna do anything, and then pick it up real quick. Just be like, oh, hi.
Just a chuckle. Re-chuckles at that.
I never done this before.
Never talked to a god? That's unfortunate. We're a rather chatty bunch.
I
Well,
mean,
your
I am
world's
a chatty
gods.
bunch.
Well, I have seen your use of the weave has been interesting, to say the least. Bards are always weird when it comes to magic.
Oh, you mean like my instruments? I play by song.
Yes. It's not always in song with bards, but yes, I'm familiar with how you cast. I am the weave you are using, the conduit through which all magic exists in your world. At least now.
Were you around
No.
in the... Oh. That could be why I don't know you.
You seem to be from before everything went to shit.
Yeah. That was... Yeah. He's gonna shudder thinking about her life before.
Of course. Well, I'm assuming she handed me off to talk to you for a reason, or did she just want to show me off again like some kind of toy?
She's gonna shrug her shoulders.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She's like a puppy, just showing what she's found to any person that'll look. It's adorable, really.
I
So,
mean... She told me you're the god of magic. I didn't know there was a god of magic.
there wasn't.
Nature, sure. Health, yes. Not magic.
There wasn't, and that's why a lot of your world was unorderly, to say the least, and good God, they could... You do realize, like, there was people inventing spells left and right with no control over who was casting what and what was being cast and how the casting worked. At one point in time, when I got here, someone would just shout the spell "shit yourself," and then you would, and it's... I don't understand why no one was put in charge of magic in your world, but it was bad.
Feel that is needed. Maybe my parents would still be alive.
My favorite spell was Mend Book Greg.
Yeah, there was a lot of outlawing of certain spells. Look, even if I was here before the calamity, your parents, all of your family and friends likely still would not have made it. Your world has rules for their gods. They're not allowed to walk the earth. They're allowed to talk. They're allowed to choose champions. They're not allowed to set foot on the soil. It's different where I come from.
And where are you?
Here, there, a little everywhere. Mostly just here and there.
And why are you talking to me now? Reese said he might not talk.
Because you're smart enough to understand.
Understand what?
My words. There's a certain limiter placed on, well, the ability to understand what I'm saying. Say that you didn't have quite the intellect. Me talking to you would just sound like wind.
Okay.
So you have the basic necessity to understand me.
Well, if you're calling me smart, maybe I should learn common easier.
Maybe. You've got the sound of it. Mostly, you just need to work on your reading. I mean, could offer a guiding hand.
Okay.
Ask Ree when you give the necklace back to her to cast comprehend languages on you while you are reading common, and then write down what you are reading in precursor, and then you'll have a one-to-one from what you have read and what has written. That should help you.
That sounds amazing.
Well, if you look at magic and understand how magic works, you can use magic to do things that most people wouldn't think of. Be creative with it.
She's gonna nod her head and just say thank you.
Of course. Now, if you don't mind, I have to go win a game against my brother and his drunken friend.
Sounds like you need all the luck in the world.
Not really, he's not very good at games.
Okay, thank you for talking to me.
Have a good day.
Gonna nod and then hand the amulet back. Be like, whoa.
She chuckles and puts it back on. Well, what do you think?
Well,
Obviously, you actually understood him.
I did. He called me smart.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Well, he also talked about how I can't read common very well.
Yes, I heard your end. You were talking out loud.
Oh. Well, he said how we asking you if you can cast comprehend language on me, and then I read common, translate into precursor, and then I know what it says.
That's not a bad idea. Wanna give it a shot?
She's gonna vibrate excitedly
Yeah, sure.
and pull a harder book than One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. That you probably stole from Lillian's office.
Oh no. You don't steal from Lillian. If you took
You-
that book from Lillian's office, she'd let you take it.
Hey, do you reach into your bag to find those books? Mira?
I mean, she's gonna try.
They're not there.
She's gonna look in her bag and be like, "Where's the books?"
What books?
There's just a little sticky note with a picture of Jimkin cartoonishly drawn and a wink.
She's gonna show the sticky note to Reed and be like, "Why did he? What?"
Did you take something you weren't supposed to?
I was borrowing the books. It was a children's book.
Did you ask?
I mean, she didn't really want to talk to me. She said, get out of her hair.
Fair enough. Lucky for you, I happen to have my own. And she'll pull out a bag. And pull out a couple books in common.
Vera's gonna walk over and just sit on Ree's bed with her.
You have a preference for what you're reading?
I mean, anything is better than One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish. I've read that like 4 times today.
I have a book of fables. I have a book on the known anatomy of a Lunastra. It's not too much in there, but I have a book on the history of the shit. Oh, you know what? We're gonna put that back.
I want that one.
No,
History? I like history.
not that history.
I need to learn history.
You don't need that history.
She's gonna give
She pulls
puppy
out a
dog
book.
eyes.
Here, Wyverians.
What's a Wyverian?
That's what I am.
What?
Yeah, I'm a Wyverian. This is the history, some of the known history of our species. And she'll add that to the book, to the pile.
Vera's gonna pick it up and flip through the pages and just point out where she knows, like, the A.
Oh boy. Alright. Do you have a blank book?
Do I have a blank book?
She says, taking the other 2 options, putting them back in her bag.
No.
Nope. I do not have a book.
I will take one of my, like, 3 blank books that I have left and hand it to her. Reluctantly.
Oh, thank you.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
She, kinda does the whole stretching her arms and fucking, like, the piano cracking her fingers.
Mhm. Yeah.
And with the holding her, I think it's a bracelet that I have for this, if I remember correctly. Yeah. One hand grabbing like a hanging medallion off of her wrist. The other touching like your forehead. She mumbles something in Draconic, and that golden light again radiates from her marks, which now you see with her hands up close to you, also kind of go up her, seem to go not just on her face and neck, but are also on her arms.
Oh.
You get the sense are probably farther than that as well.
Oh.
And yeah, she casts comprehend languages on you, and that light goes to you, and then fades. And suddenly, you can read the book. The book is readable.
Oh. Amazing.
Yep.
She's gonna spend that entire hour copying every word she can understand.
Which is all of them.
Yes.
In that time, I guess the information that you would pick up, because this is a history book, there's a lot known about Wyverian history. Like, that was well documented as that became a thing.
This is like the early history. This is like the book 1 of Wyverian history.
Yeah. The first line of the book is Wyverians. a divergent evolutionary path that elves never thought to take.
Oh.
Yeah. And you would learn within the first probably like 10 pages that Wyverians evolved from elves. And if it wasn't so biologically different, could be considered a subrace of elf. But because of
wow.
how long it has been, they have diverged so far enough that it would be like comparing lions to tigers.
Gee.
What about
The-
Liger?
It's completely possible. Uh, with elves and wyverians, they can create a mixed species.
Oh, so like a half elf being Wyvern.
Wyverian instead of human. Yes, that's possible.
Oh, that's cool.
It comes with different traits, but yes.
Okay.
But yeah, no. The Wyverians became their own race and even ended up having subraces. The
My brain
Wyverian.
is probably exploding because I'm probably very fluent in Elvish history.
Yeah. Pretty fluent in Elven history. But this happened after your time. So basically, your people ended up creating another people by accident. You don't even know how it happened. Even the book doesn't tell what catalyst caused this to happen, but something caused elves to evolve a divergent species called Wyverian. This is directly compared to what happened with dwarves and Trovarians in this book.
Mira's gonna ask, when did this evolution start?
Ree, you have no fucking clue.
Ree just shrugs. Don't know. It's before our written history.
Gonna sigh and be like, I'm just
Oh,
trying
oh,
to
when
figure
were
out
elves
how long
born?
I was in that stupid pod.
Sorry, what'd you say, Dit?
Ree shrugs. I don't know how long ago were elves born.
Fair enough.
But no, just fair. I guess. I wish I could tell you, but not even the semi aware, I guess. And
LOL,
trying
there's
that
no
we-
copyright in this book.
No what?
Copyright?
What's that?
The copyright date, the publishing date.
What's that?
Oh, for the book? Oh, there.
Yeah.
No, that's not a thing. Fuck no. That copyright was
Handwritten.
was lost and needs to be reinvented.
These are handwritten.
It's
books.
that old. Okay.
Yeah, these are handwritten books. These are all the books that she's shown you are written in the same writing, the
It's-
same
Is it
style.
her writing?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, no. These have been copied from other books, which were copied from other books, which were copied from other books. Yeah. Which is why.
There is no
This is a-
copyright.
This is a pre-printing press society.
Yep.
Like, the culture around books is, we have to make copies of these or else they will be lost forever.
Huh.
It's literally a major part of Fifi's job is to copy books.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
She
well,
also writes them and authors them,
Mm-hmm.
edits them.
my brain exploding, and Mira's gonna hand the book over after the time she had, and just with the biggest of sincerity on her face, she's just gonna say thank you. And
Keep it for now. If you don't have it, then you don't have your 1-to-1.
she's gonna like
So
vibrate
that-
excitedly and put the book in her bag.
Take care of it.
Yes, ma'am. And then she's gonna go cuddle into bed reading her book.
You wake up, you're falling asleep with the book open.
That's probably exactly what happened. She probably passes the fuck out with both books open on top of her.
And there's a bit of drool on it.
Ah,
There.
I see that. I see that there's going to be a headless character in the morning. Ree goes all executioner style, which is very fitting considering the look of the axe in her artwork.
Maybe the jewel didn't hit her book and hit Mira's book.
It's okay. Both of you know prestidigitation. It's fine. Anyhow, the next day comes. All of you were prepared to move on. Somebody roll me a D100 again. And
Does it find out what that tongue do again? These are very important questions.
Oh my god. There was a fade to black. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Roll a D100. You know what? You roll a D100 for fucking provoking me, you bitch. 30. Why is it still raining?
Damn.
I
That elder
fucking
dragon
hate
can just
rain.
circle.
Oh my god.
I guess it's just rainy season.
It's really not.
No.
I know.
God.
Hey, James, at this point, can I
It's
make a
because
roll?
it's
Yes.
because you keep having rat roll.
I didn't do it last time.
It wasn't rat last time. Roll. Yeah, you can roll. You can roll your thing.
What am I rolling?
You know what you're rolling.
Fair enough. So,
What?
James. Yeah, fair enough. Have a good day.
What is that? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
It just hears that with
No, you
this
don't.
light perception. My joke.
Yeah.
No,
You
Do
make
I-
your joke.
do
Make
I
your joke.
hear
No,
that?
hold on. Make your joke.
He just hears that, turns to Fifi and says, "Let's make this an inside day."
Do
Yeah,
do I hear that?
no, you
Like-
don't. Don't
No.
worry about it.
Oh.
Ree gets that. Ree hears
Mhm.
that very specifically herself inside of her head.
mhm.
That sounds
Just
scary.
Just looks up at the sky. Boy. All right.
At what passive perception do I have to be at to be able to hear people's thoughts?
To hear people's thoughts. Oh, if you have a passive perception of go fuck yourself.
I mean, I have gifts of the command gem dragon, so who the fuck knows?
No.
Fair.
Yeah, that one is very specifically a nope.
A nope.
That's a delay leaving the city, just in case.
That's a. I now understand why the entirety of the Hunters Guild was at the ready.
The fact that it's still just hanging around because the weather hasn't changed and the James needed an excuse. That's my head. Is that legitimately why?
Why they ain't going anywhere? No.
No, but why it's still raining?
Oh.
Is that your excuse?
Anyway,
I totally haven't had people roll for this. Yeah, no. It is. Yeah, it's my excuse. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
in the morning, Ree's just staring up at the sky with like a look on her face.
Is that what she's doing? Okay, am I supposed to wake up and poke her?
No, this is in the morning.
This is in the morning.
Next day, with the rain still beating down, lightning's getting worse.
Okay, Mira's definitely not waking up then. She's very comfy in her warm. Not
That is
wet.
unfortunate for you, because you're bonking with a military woman.
So I take it Ria's up at like 5 a.m.
Say closer like 6, but yeah,
About 5:30.
5:30. Yeah,
The difference.
about that time.
Are you waking Mira up?
I'm not being quiet as I'm getting my shit together and getting my shit.
Gonna grumble and throw the blanket over her head and be like, shh. Solitude is a lot
There is this-
quieter. than-
There is an audible pause as everything goes silent for a moment, as Reese looks over at you with a this bitch did not just. Alright, you know what? We playing that? And you get the blanket ripped off of you, and the curtains ripped open.
There's no
She's
light.
gonna-
It's just
That's
rain.
fine. Still.
She's gonna shiver and curse him precursor.
Listen,
Roll
if you-
roll a
if you
roll a
think the
d4.
curses weren't the first thing she learned.
Roll a d4.
Okay.
That's the first thing she learned.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Yeah, you know
Oh.
that one.
That's a bad one.
Just
She
Now,
insulted
now.
your mother.
my family is very nice. Come on, let's go.
But it's raining.
And
She's
You're
gonna curse.
you're with us now. We don't stop for rain. Let's go.
Gonna curse again and get ready reluctantly. Putting on her cloak, be like, "Do you have a second cloak?"
Hmm?
Do you have a second cloak?
No. You have a cloak.
But two.
A deep sign. She makes the umbrella for you again. Will this work?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Get your ass up. Let's go.
She's gonna follow, holding the umbrella tightly with all of her life.
Yeah. Vimic, I also want you to roll a nature check, actually. If you're still alive and with us. Yellow, Vimic. It might be getting time for
I'm here. What?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm at Brandber.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Roll a nature check real quick, because we're about to call it. Because it is 12:10. Vimic.
Oh.
Vimic, my dear buddy.
Yup.
Mm,
Nope.
Could you play it one more time?
Play it one more time.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the nature check for here?
You know what this is.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
What is
I
it,
want
James?
to know what this is.
David.
What is
Are we
it,
dying?
James?
Danger incarnate.
Are we dying?
What is it, James?
I'll show you. Something that you should be fairly familiar with.
Oh, I think I know what I'm hearing.
I know for a fact I know what I'm hearing.
We hear death.
Death? Yeah. Thought so.
Not necessarily.
It's just very hazardous to continue your existence.
Dit, you also know about Elder Dragons. You know what? You roll a nature check.
Me?
Dit.
Okay.
Yeah,
It knows a lot about Elder
Mira,
Dragons.
Mira, you don't know anything about
I know
dragons. You're a
nothing.
blackmailer. You're a Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
So, why don't you go ahead and play that sound again?
Alright, I'll also send you this.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
nothing
let's make
about
this an inside day.
Dit is not going on the expedition with us.
I mean, he will, but like,
Yeah, since so
okay
many
with making
people,
it
since
inside
so
day.
many people have gotten this, the people who have gotten this is a monster by the name of a Matsugetsuchi.
Mm-hmm.
And the more unpronounceable a monster's name is, the more terrifying it is. And it looks like this.
So,
It looked like the dragon in Shrek.
No the fuck it. No the fuck it do not.
Damn, how dare you?
I do not see it.
I see it.
It's
so,
a literal fish dragon.
Hey Fifi.
Hmm?
Have you ever heard of a something called an Amatsu something something something? I can't pronounce it. Or I'm not going to bother to. It would actually say the name.
Amatsu. Just say Amatsu.
Amatsu.
That doesn't look like the dragon from Shrek.
That's what I thought. Yeah, no, just I don't know that one.
Oh, it's just a big friendly guy. In the sense of it will probably eat you.
Yeah.
For fun.
Uh,
It's not hungry. It just wants to eat. It's just bored.
you would know that these creatures are typically pretty passive and live towards mountains.
That and or the Trivarians are really fucking up and they're sending something down our way out of, Oh, they either messed up or managed to convince one to help them.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try pronouncing this again. Amatsu Magetsuchi.
Amatsu of Magetsuchi.
It's a mouthful.
That's fine.
And that's the one that made it to English translation, by the way. I mean, I still think it's better than how we got Valstrax from Valfalca.
Yeah. So it makes sense why the Hunters Guild is all ready to fight, because they'll need everyone. And I mean everyone, including the really big dude.
That would explain why nobody's been going out recently. Okay, I got a scroll ascending here. Give me a second. She unravels a scroll and just reads it off. And yeah, Lillian, I'm not coming into work today. This is the equivalent of somebody calling their manager that they're not going into work because there's a fucking hurricane in the area. No thanks.
Fair.
Unfortunately, Dit is going to work.
I would like to make it an inside day, but I'll probably be made to fight it.
Pat, wish you luck, don't die.
I'm really overranked for what I can actually do.
I kind of figured that out.
They just don't ask a lot of questions. They didn't want me to explain myself. They just handed me the things and said, "Good job." And now I'm here, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Alive. A mission is still alive, dear.
Yeah.
That's okay. I also cheated my way into the Seeker's Guild. Don't feel bad. And she walks off.
That is amazing.
Fair.
Listen, if you can cheat your way into the fucking spy network, you can stay.
That is exactly why she still works there. But yeah, no. Those of you who have any amount of Elder Dragon knowledge, which is apparently fucking everyone this morning, that is one hell of a nope.
It's fine.
You
We got a job.
guys chose a job to go fight an Andronath.
Mhm.
They live north of where you're at, towards the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that was said out loud. Alright, you guys
Yeah.
have a good night.
Did learning this information would probably be like, I'm gonna go ahead and write my last will and testament.
Alright, well, good night, everybody. This is a wonderful
I'm
way
gonna
to
die.
stop. This is a wonderful way to stop this recording.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, everybody, you're all gonna die. grab my.
Literally one session with this character, y'all. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Love you.
You're welcome. I'm so happy this has gone this way.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Recording is ended now.